I'm stupid. I forgot to click this thing. Where is it? While I set some things up, but there's only 20 seconds left, so oh well. Let's get started. Anyway, I am so excited to get into this. I have got so many ideas, and I think I might finish the main game anyway. Not sure about the entire game because I've still got the DLC to do, but I might finish the main game. Alright, the first thing I want to do is go back to the Quantum Moon. Let's go do that. Oh man, I'm so excited. There's two things I want to do. Quantum knowledge. Okay. So I want to go here. There's something here. 6 location. Doesn't say there's anything more to do here, though I do want to take a picture and try jumping into the eye. The vessel. Yeah, so this is the vessel. What's this? Rupture core. We got to go back there. This is underneath the current. If we look at planet-wise, we want to get here, but I remember here somewhere. Here. Ash Twin Design. So each of these towers seem to act as teleporters, but I got to figure out how to use them. So wait, I can mark that on my HUD? I didn't even know that. So let's go there first, and if we come across the moon, we'll do that also. Should be in this direction. Oh wow, it's like full on there. Nice. We are also going to attempt to go straight into Giant's Deep and just go through the surface without okay, so if I do that, it won't like pull me into its orbit. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's there. So let's reorientate ourselves. Okay. Or is it underground? Might be underground. Okay. It's underground, which means we have to go to the sunken city first and wait for the sand to overflow, which is... where are you? There. The shortcut in. It's just over here. This is going to be so much fun. So I think this is how I get to the sun station. Perfect landing. Right. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Wrong direction. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, let's go in. So this ghost matter down there is just death, right? So we want to go over there. There's also something I want to look at on Giant's Deep. I got so many ideas for today. And hopefully we can finish. Hopefully, hopefully. As much as I'm loving this game, I do kind of want to finish. Okay. First things first. Let's light up down there. Let's just light this place up. Okay. through. It's this direction. And we kind of just go over everything, but... Okay. Looks like the sand can't get any lower than this. Now, we gotta wait for the sand to get past the cacti. That does not help me. Ah. Yeah, there's no getting past it. We'll go back to Dark Bramble. We will try and... Man, this thing's slow. It's fine. We got time. Yeah, so we're going to try and beat the game today. This is all just footnotes for myself for later. Yeah, see how we go. Got down here pretty quick, eh? So I also want to go to the Interloper, because I've got something to do there. Brutal Hollow is done. I don't think there's anything else to do there. I am curious to see if the teleport is still active, but I doubt it. But we're only going here to where I'm... Oh, there's the Quantum Moon. But we're going here to where I want to go, and between Tower Designs, purely to see how the teleporters work and which ones go to where. And I'm actually... It might be on my ship log, but I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone just to actually know. It's a very bright light, eh? And no, we are not shattering the universe again. It's not something we're doing again. We've done it twice. Ain't again. Fuck me. Because I really want to get to that sun station. Alright, come on, Sam. We're nearly there. Nearly there. There you go. No, fucking of course, but whatever. Alrighty. Sand is rising, but that's fine. I know the way. Three minutes of oxygen, that's fine. Let me up and out. It's oxygen in here, I believe. There we go. Yeah, there's oxygen here. Right. What I want to see is up here. Okay. So the sun station is the one at the end, it looks like. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this with my phone. I don't suppose if I get close enough that will disappear. Okay, whatever. We will take a picture. Just like this. Just to have. Leave my phone open. Alright. Let's skedaddle out of this place. Okay. So, my ship is... Where's my ship? Over there. Skedaddle! How good would it be just to go through that cave to get there? But no, they had to make it super convoluted. What is this, actually? I don't think I've been in there. I'm sure I'll figure it out sometime. Okay. Let's do this. Do this. Okay, so... I like how you can see it's actually, like, draining. Something... Wait, there's something more on here? Oh, it's just... Yeah, right. It's just saying I did it. Okay. I just haven't read the full... Right. So there's something more to do here. It doesn't say there's more to do here, but I feel like there is. Clearly nothing there, nothing there. Those two moons were basically nothing. Sun station. There may be a way to safely travel to the sun station on Ash Twin. Okay. Let's go to Ash Twin. Or rather the... This one? Let's see, this tower here. And this tower. I think this one is the one that gets me to the sun. So let's put our ship right here. Ow. Perfect landing. Alright. Oh, of course, the door is broken. How do I get in? From underneath. Oh, here. Nice. Okay, yeah. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you, Idia? Progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail or explosively succeed. Pi, find out funny. Yeah, okay, I read this, but it be beneficial for you both. I am immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Okay, yeah, I read that, but it didn't. That never explicitly stated that. Going through here. Would get me to the sun station, which I never knew. Kind of hurt. Okay, so when I use this thing should turn on. So we just need to look at the sun while standing here, because this is a black hole. If anything, I'm going to open this door now. Okay, where is the sun? Okay, so we are slowly cycling around to it now. And the sun station is cycling around as well. Okay, we should be there any minute. There's the sun. And the sun station... Yeah! Let's fucking go! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 10 minutes 49 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency doors. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I have to get across that somehow. In one go. Okay. Well, this ought to be fun. We're gonna run and jump once that debris moves out of the way. Gotta get up there. And go. Fuck. Well, I'm out. I think I died. Nope, don't touch the sun. Okay. What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? person? I know I'm gonna die, but like... Okay, so we can get to the sun. We just gotta get across there safely. Without touching anything. Okay, so we know how to get there. That's the easy part. Why is there a tower on the twins that goes to the twins? That's kind of interesting. Maybe it just sends me to the other twin. I don't know where that one sends me. Maybe that's the Black Hole Forge, and I don't know what that one is either. Okay, but we know that one goes to the sun, so that's all that really matters. Oh, look, this is my little probe. We don't need that anymore. Let's... take that off. Okay. So... we know a few things now. How to teleport. And how to not die going through there. Nice and gentle like. Okay, well, I've got to kind of wait for the sand to go down. What if we go there first? I want to test something on here. We got some time. Just don't hit a don't hit an island, please. I saw an island. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough. Did anyone see that? Did anyone else see that fucking island go up the moment I went in? Ooh. We need an anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. There you are. Man. Okay. Are you taking all the electricity going in? Oh, that's a negative. I thought that maybe, just maybe, the jellyfish will like magnetize the electricity and I can go in from underneath it. Jellyfish is coming out, so let's see if this works. Nope. 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 Man, how the hell am I meant to get down there? I know it's got something to do with the jellies, but like, what? So annoying, man. Okay, let me see. Giant Steep. Island, Construction Yard, Tower Quantum, Statue Island, Statue Workshop. Actually, there's something at the Statue Workshop I need to go look at too. Ocean Depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Bramble Island, an island of thorny vines and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Vesper camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Okay, let's go to the Statue Workshop because I feel like... actually, I can mark that too. So I can find it easier. The hell? The fuck was that right next to me? Was the moon down here? Oh, it was an island, okay. The moon was down here. There's the workshop. Okay. Nope. Okay. I want to go underneath the workshop with my ship. Does it poke into the current? No, it does not. Okay, I want to get... Not up here. There's one over here I want to get to. Well, let's just land here. Maybe I can jump across. I don't know. The gravity's just really intense though. I don't know if I can. It's hard enough to jump that little gap. I currently step back, so Daz is closest to the statue. Yeah, I read this already. How do I get over there? Oh, I know how. When it goes up in the air. Okay, that's how I get over there. I just gotta wait for a tornado. Or maybe I could land on my ship, but a tornado is the better option. I was gonna stand by until a tornado comes and I can get up there. Maybe that holds some secrets to me getting underneath the jellyfish. I don't know. But I remembered I couldn't get up there before. I should probably take my ship out of this place. Just so it doesn't break. And from the looks of it, actually... Let me out. There. Okay. All I have to do is wait for a tornado. And then I can get up here. Sounds like one's coming. There is valuable information underneath the jellies that I need to get to. Alrighty. Send me into orbit. Beam me up, Johnny. Scotty, Johnny. Okay, good. We perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Thank God the precursors made these things, man. Alrighty. What do you say? I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Okay, that did not help me in any shape or form. Ow. I wonder if I wonder if the tornado that sucks things down goes over any of the islands. That's that might be a thing, actually. No, I doubt it. I'm not going to follow a tornado for 3 hours just to find out. My ship? Did you miss me? You are kind of sinking. Okay, well, let's go back to Ash Twins. Take the shortcut. Okay, so we'll go here. Okay, and while we do that, I'm going to turn this thing off. Huh. Right, well, the sand is going over where I need to go. Which is good, I suppose, because it means I can just not worry about it too hard. Alrighty. Getting in this room sucks. God damn it! Such a pain in the ass. Alright, well, that's annoying. Death by 1,000 needles. Great. Oh well. It's fine. But no my. I like he grabs everything. It's pretty neat. Interloper, where are you? You're over there. Are you heading towards the sun? Kind of, but not really. Alright, well, we're gonna land here immediately and just set up ready to go in. Maybe with the sand... Oh god, I'm coming in hot. I'm alive? Holy... Oh wait, no, I'm not alive. The ship definitely ain't alive. I came in really hot there. Maybe the sand going down will work to my benefit? Maybe? Not sure. Sand hasn't started going on the planet yet, so... The equator. I think it's the North Pole that drops the sand? No, the South Pole. Or the equator. I don't know, maybe I was just going the wrong way around the equator. There's the sun tower. Oh yeah, it is the equator. Wait, what the hell? No, let me down, you bastard. There's the Phantom Moon, but I ain't getting there unless it appears here. South Pole. Hmm. I would assume that teleporter there is the one from the sun. Alright, let's go there. Okay, we'll head in there. If we can. Why? Why am I on the planet? Oh, goddammit, I landed on this planet. I didn't want to land on this planet. Okay, well, luckily we're here, actually. Okay. Up and out. Kind of up and out. Where is the moon? No, don't go down. Don't go down. Don't go down. Okay. Where's the moon? Oh, there. Okay, we're gonna land on the moon by foot. Hopefully we don't die. If we can even catch it. God, it's moving fast. I know. Let me get on it. Oh, the sun's pulling me in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we just reset. God damn, man. What if there's a teleporter that'll take me from the Ash Twins to the Orbital Probe Cannons module? That may work, actually. Let me look at my picture. Sun, Twin Ash. I don't know what that is. It may be Brittle Hollow, but I don't know. That one looks like it'd be Brittle Hollow. But I guess we'll find it. Okay. This time, don't slam into the fucking... into the planet at full speed. So the North Pole and the South Pole both have something on them. So let's go there. This one should be the North Pole. Oh yeah, these are both the... These are both the thingy-mabobbies. Am I on the planet? Maybe like... here? How long does it take before the sand starts going? Should be like right now, right? Just gonna watch it. Oh, there it goes. Am I safe here? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. We'll be going on foot till... Well, there's the dark moon. Let's do that instead, because I should be able to do that faster than this. You son of a bitch! What hit me? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Well... I must have hit that tower, or that. God damn it. Well, that puts a damper in my plans. To quickly go to the moon. Oh, it's so annoying. Here's the first tower, the Sun Station Tower. The Interloper is kind of getting close. Never mind. We are going here very quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh god, the Interloper nearly fucking took me out. Go in. Okay. Okay. Where am I? I want to be... Yeah, I'm on the South Pole. Okay, good. Well, Mr. Tower, where are you? Probably just look away till it appears. Oh, goddammit. Just make it appear there. Yep, there we go. Alrighty. Me in. Now, close the door. No, we want Brittle Hollow. Yes. Okay. Neat, neat. We want to get as close to the North Pole as possible, which is over here. Spot. There you are. Very good, very good. Now we want Ash Twins. There we go. It all ends on the Ash Twins. North Pole. Now we're on the eye. Hells to the yeah. Better way to get to the eye than through teleportation. I am curious to see if you say anything different. Hi there. Where are we? You got any new symbols for me? I already know all this. Yeah, set up your rocks. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Let's get a good photo of me here. Okay, that's up there. Nothing? Really? You're just there now in the rock. Man, I was really hoping for something else. Where's my ship? South Pole. It should be here. Oh, wait, my ship is on the other version of this, isn't it? Yeah, it's not here, so I need to go to the tower. It's not a tower. That's a tower. So we will go... to the... Ash. The twins. Oh, fuck. Yep, okay. My ship should be here. It should be here. Unless it's not. Okay. Well then, let's leave the planet and see what happens. Well, there's my ship. Wait, did the... Fuck? Where's my ship? It's just circling the sun. Okay. Well, we're gonna reset. And we'll go to the interloper first. And then we will go to... Well, we'll go to the Twin Ash, recall that ship. No, that's on the cold side. That won't matter, I don't believe. It might. I'll recall the ship just to make sure, and then I will go to the... Whatchamacallit? The south side first when the ice melts. Whee! Okay. The ship recall is right there. Alright, let's recall the ship. Alright, you're back. Out. Ready? Nice, nice. Go to the interloper. Take a look at what's inside of it. A better look at what's inside of it. Where is it? Should be over this direction somewhere. There it is. We want to land on it before it gets too close to the sun too, so just in cases we'll use autopilot. And just so we don't crash into that planet. Timber. Okay. Maybe this planet as well. The debris from... Whoa! Wow! I don't know if I'm going to get on it fast enough. Well, I might. Why did you disengage? Engage. good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, nice. And on the planet. Ice is melting. Let's quickly check out the south side of the planet. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Okay, this side is not cooperating. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We may be too close to this. Oh no, we've passed the sun. Okay. Oh, the ice is coming back quick. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, the ice has come back relatively quickly. The window for this is kind of small. Where's the gaps? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get here better next time, that's for sure. But the North Pole is where I need to be. Not this equator, the north. Yeah, over here. Yeah, just here. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hell is that? Oh, snowflake, right. There's something like around the sun too. I saw like debris or something. So I guess this interloper hits the sun station and the sun station then and this blow up the sun. The sun already looks like it's losing its ability to. Oh, that's the satellite. Little red dot there. Well, I've got nothing but time and a great view. See if I can't orientate myself a bit better. Look. Quantum moon. It's fine. This white hole taken in Brutal Hollow is slowly throwing this off its orbit. Yeah, the white hole station may not have been a great idea. See if I can't spot anything. Using this frequency just so we don't get bombarded with noise. Oh, there's the quantum. And the white hole. A lot of supernovae. Stars are going kaboom. I had a pretty cool theory about the stars. What if the ones going quantum out there, what if they're just this galaxy blowing up over there? Someone else's game. That would be a pretty neat concept. Like that guy's universe just blew up, and then that guy's universe just blew up, and that guy's universe just blew up, and that guy's universe. There's a lot of them. Alright, we've passed the halfway point. Oh, right, I need oxygen. Might just sit in the ship until... till it's time, you know? Let's turn this off. And let's look at this. Construction yard. Ocean depths. The ocean... Okay. Vessel. Escape pod 3. Nomai grave. Frozen jellyfish. The feldspar. Decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. Documented their attempts to eat... Okay. These jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Find a rumor mode. Find rumor. Oh, right. The observatory to 0G. Right, where are we? Right, we're still pretty far. Ash Twin Project. This is the sun station, I assume. Or this is the sun station. Black Hole Forge, the High Energy Lab, and the Statue Island. All point to the Twin Ash Project. Ash Twin Project. I want to get to this first. I saw the probe tracking module through the Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. My computer's report tracking probe module was missing. Zero G, Village, Godbros Island, Ocean Depths. I guess the game kind of pushes you to go to Giant's Deep first. But I don't think anyone does. I think everyone goes to the moon first, which then pushes you to go to Brutal Hollow. Dark Bramble Seed. Anglerfish, Feldspit's Camp, and then this. How are you meant to use the jellyfish's insulation? That's the question, eh? I don't know how. And I feel like it's obvious, but I'm just dumb. Okay, we nearly there? Yes, we are. Where's the hole? Don't pull me out. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? No! Son of a bitch! Where's the fucking hole? Oh, it's too late now. The ice is back. God damn it. Do I really have to do another... Oh my god, it's right here. So annoying. It gives me time to keep going through the logs. There's more to explore here. Yeah, there is. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Yeah, I know. Like, I've got all these big maps and all these big maps, but I feel like there's more to, like... this. Well, obviously there's more. So annoying. You know what? I'm honestly... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna restart the run. We're gonna go straight for the interloper. Are you... Okay, well... That's one way to land. Guess the game doesn't account for the, Thank God it didn't blow up. Well then. So let's find where I am going down inside of this thing. Right here. Okay. Where's the sun? Oh, that looks cool. Getting nice and close to it, eh? Hmm. Alrighty, we're inside. Okay. That's just straight death. Ever read this? Much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Okay, yeah, I have read this. It's death. Death. It's death. It is not death. Hmm. Oh. There's a whole thing up here. I didn't even see this. Oh, God. Stick to the right side ain't good. What about the right and the left? Seem to be... Right then left is death. Okay. Left is just straight death. Left. I mean right. Right. Left. And then there's a hole there, unless that's the hole I came down of. Oh yeah, straight. Left. Okay, it looks like there's only that one direction. I might only be two... Unless there's a door there. No. Right, then left. Okay. Nice and slow. Okay, so that hole is death, but up there is not. Okay. Oh, the Nomai made it this far, but then he died. Hey buddy, did you leave anything here? Okay, so I seem to be okay to go down this. Okay, so I can float. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our muting our energy readings. There should be 10 times what they're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this. This casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What's this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And pressure... And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better. Our chances of survival will learn... I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Well, it raptured, and it ruptured, and it doesn't look like it's lethal anymore, but it's definitely ain't safe here. That's death. Ghost matter, man. Deadly. Anything up behind it? Well, not fun times at all. It may in fact just be faster to meditate. Where am I in the universe? I'm approaching the sun. If I can get out fast enough, I can probably make it. It looked like the moment he started the run, it ruptured. It's kind of sad, man. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, 60 seconds of oxygen. That ain't good. I don't even know if I'll make it out. Oh, thank God, there's oxygen here. Let me refill that quickly. Okay. If I'm not near the sun, that'll be bad. Look at that. Right as I got here. Freedom! Right, where's my ship? Ship? My ship appears to have been lost to space and time. Which means I am too. Because it must have pulled my ship off. Right, okay, well, we're just gonna have to meditate now, aren't we? And I will also be right back. Hey, we are back. Oh, I've never looked at the Steam achievements for this game. Let's take a quick look at them. Oh, wow, I've got barely any of them. End a time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. Huh. Something I'll work towards eventually. Alright. Speaking of working towards something, let's do something fun. Where's the universe? There's the universe. So, reorientate ourselves properly. That is the correct orientation. There's Giant's Deep. So let's go to Brittle Hollow. I mean, not Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. Let's see if we can't breach the surface of what's it called? Giant's Deep. With just an impossible amount of force. Why are you entering the orbit? I don't want to enter the orbit. Okay, thank God. Alright, we're gonna do it. See if we can reach 3,000 speed. Or 2,000 speed. Out of the way, Quantum Moon. We're going for a swim. Don't hit an island. Don't hit an island. Don't hit an island. Oh my God, seriously? That was nearly 2,000. Hmm. Let's try that again. Let's just go in this direction for a very, very long time. Straight up. So if I look backwards. Yes. We are leaving the star system. There's Giant's Deep. We want to be much further away. We want to be underneath the star system as well, just in case. Let's get about 50 kilometers away. Yeah, we're gonna fucking die because we're gonna hit it. We are so going to hit an island. 100% we're gonna hit an island. Okay. 70 kilometers away. Alrighty. This has to breach it. It has to. All I have to do is maintain my aim, and we'll just hit it with as much force as we possibly can. We're already at 1,000. Luckily, we will not hit anything else but the planet, unless the space station gets in the way. Okay. We're nearly at 2,000. $2,500. Of course, I did hit an island. Oh, you son of a bitch. Repair from in here. Oh. Can't repair from under here either. So I can't get on top of it. God damn it. Man, I want to have some fun before going to, okay, maybe the southern... This is the northern hemisphere? Yeah, maybe the southern hemisphere would be better. Let me go check that out. The South Pole, I mean. Oh, I already passed it. I feel like the South Pole might be the way to go. There's nothing here. Alright, let me out. Well then. Keep our orbit with this planet. While we fix the hull. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. To the Twin Amber. I'm gonna have a swig of Coca-Cola while we do this. Oh shit, I'm going into the sun. Abort. Because we are not orientated properly. This is the direction we need to be. Man, I just overshot that like a mile. Alright, come on. Let's make it. Let's make it. Out going into the sun. Let's land. Very nice maneuvers. Very nice. Very nice. Right. We are going to attempt the sun again, and if I don't get it, I will try a different tower. Or if I die here. Fucking go. God. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, perfect. Perfectly timed. Well then. Hopefully. Nothing will fuck me over. Oh God, I did it. Woo! I did it. Alright. Information. Mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Have a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Oh God. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idiot. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Wait, so you're telling me they meant to cause a supernova? They've been gone for like 10,000 years, so like, really? Mr. Statue. Oh God. Oh God, don't jump. Are you serious? I roasted to death by the fucking sun? I wasn't even outside. What happened? Did the thing go into the sun? Maybe it went into the sun. The hell? Put me on this ship. Ow. That hurt. Hurt my malmaningers. Kind of annoying. Having to wait for the damn sand. Okay, where is the planet? On the equator? No, on the South Pole. I wish I had the map of the planet here. Where's the other planet? There it is. Okay, so I'll wait here. And while I wait here, I am going to look at the logs. Yeah, I know there's more to explore there. It's hard to get across there, which sucks. View entry. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I would have explored more if I didn't, like, you know, kill myself accidentally. Okay. While we wait, let's have a swig. Good old swig. Oh, I just realized I can go... I can go there. What hit me? Of course you did. Let me go there. Lay next to old mate, and we will just... nice and slow, nice and slow. That's it. There we go. Perfect landing. We'll just wait 5 minutes. I guess we can try and cook the perfect marshmallow. One, 2, 3, 4. Been told there's a perfect marshmallow. Hmm. Hmm. What is the perfect marshmallow? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Let's take a look. Well, the tower's showing itself. Maybe I didn't have to come here. But, you know, I forget it's there and I can do it, so... Okay, maybe... Here's the other door. Maybe I can run past the cacti if I just, you know, run in there quickly. If only I could crouch. Oh, yes. Actually, I think this is the point. I think you're meant to... get here quick. Yeah, nice. I didn't take any damage. Cool, cool. Alright, we're on the dark side of the moon, the sun. So, should hit it soon. I think it's interesting how you can technically complete the game without ever... and... teleport. Wait, really? You're not going to teleport me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Note to self, do not jump while in the other side. Okay. One's right in my way. Can you, like, get out of the way? It's right in my way. This is very annoying. Okay, okay. Bro! Get out of the way! Okay, I made it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Do not jump while up here. It is dangerous. Don't touch the glass. Just don't touch anything. Right, there's nothing over here. And there's nothing in this one. Okay, well that was useless. All that's here is the statue, unless there's something behind you. No? God damn, you mean I died for nothing? Okay, okay. Ooh. Wait. Oh god, seriously? Dude, this is so scary. Okay. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Approximate time until star death, 13 minutes. Okay, so I've only got a few minutes. And you decided to sit here and watch it. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, and I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twins first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system, and we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard we've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idia? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I have to disagree with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. So that's on Ash Twin. Okay. One minute and 12 seconds. I got a minute and 12 seconds. I'm not getting out of here. But this was everything on the sun station. There's nothing on the roof? No. Well. Into the sun we go. Kind of. I must have ran out of time last time. Leave the orbit. Sayonara, sun station. It was an honor. I wonder if I can make it back. Oh, I'm going the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So there's something... So the symbol showed one of the other towers can help me from the sun station. Okay, so the sun station pointed me towards that tower. And I think that's the last one to uncover. Or one of the last ones to uncover. Perhaps the ghost matter would actually save the sun. It just goes into the sun too late. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, let's sit by the campfire and sing our campfire song. Perfect landing. Goodness you, hello. First launch went well. I have a question for you. I found something. At the Rock main crater, writing about a hidden planet. I found Nomai writing about hidden planet. How fascinating. I might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The further you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? What are you doing out here? Where should I explore here? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Just saying hi. I found something. I found Nomai writing about the quantum moon. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? You mean to say that there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying currently, right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? A supernova, the supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if... Oh, I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, you do that, man. Feels bad. Yeah. It's kind of sad. Let's try and get this perfect marshmallow. Whilst we wait. Is it really that hard to get a perfect marshmallow? Come on. Nope. Or is it like more about like cooking on all sides of the marshmallow? Oh. That's still uncovering. Let's doze off for 3 minutes or less. The amount of time it takes me to take a swig. Enough time should have passed. Where's my ship? Yeah, enough time's passed. Oh, I started going without any interruption. Okay, so this one is, I believe, it will just take me back to the other planet there. So this one will just warp me back to the Ash Twin, but I wonder if it'll warp me somewhere else. Like somewhere else on there, like underground. Might be interesting to find out. I got time, and I'm not going far, so... Unless I'll just die because I'm going to warp straight into where the sand's falling, I don't know. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Pew. Not exactly the warp I thought it was going to do, but... Well, maybe I've got to do it once all the sand's done. That's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, well, what about this one? This one is... might take me to... This one may take me to Brittle Hollow. No, not Brittle Hollow. So where's this going to take me? I don't know where this is going to take me. Ooh, Timber Hearth? Yep. Okay, I'm just back home. That doesn't really help. Oh, here we go. Departure time, arrival time. Warp says charge, step onto the warp receiver platform to activate, return warp. Okay, yep. That's good. I forgot I could do that. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's continue along. This building here. Where are you going to warp me, fine sir? Ooh. Is there even a warp on this planet? No. Where is this going to take me? There's a reason to go to Timber Hearth. And I wonder if activating these... Oh, this one will take me to Brittle Hollow. Yeah. But I'm upside down now. So this is how you're meant to get to the roof. Right. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Okay, maybe... I'm gonna go back there, because I think there might be... Oh, I can't just go back there. Of course I can't. that's Brittle Hollow. That's Timber Hearth. The Ash Twins. I've already been there, so I kind of don't really need to go back there. So... okay. What's the point in that? Is the sand still falling or something? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so where's my ship? Oh, there you are, ship. Hanging on for dear life, I see. Okay, so I feel like the Ash Twinned one might send me somewhere different. So let's go rest for a few minutes. And then we'll find out. Hello. Hello, Moonchan. Good to see you again. Right, let's rest. We'll doze off for 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes. Actually, let's do 1 minute and take a look. Yeah, you know what? I think a minute was long enough. Oh, maybe not. Still a significant amount of sand there. We need the sand to be less. Let's go for another minute. Still really falling. Another minute. Maybe 3 minutes was the play. Yeah, okay. Good, we're good. Let's get back there. It's still falling, but we got enough time to then get here and sit on the teleporter. Before that sun explodes. Because it's sounding very unhappy. Wait, there's two? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Well, the broken one is the one I want to go through. I want to go through the broken one. I feel like you gotta wait for the sand to be gone. Man, that shit's scary. Okay, it's circling around. If the sand's still going to be here, I'm going to run into this one. Sand's still here, let's go. So this one. Alright. Alright, this is exactly where I thought it would land us. This is not where I want to be. I want to be in the other one. Okay, now the sand is passed. We've got to wait one loop. If I even get a whole loop. Otherwise, that might have been my only shot. The music is playing. The spooky spook music. Okay. Bring me that horizon. Come on, planet, I believe in you. Come around the horizon. Yeah, the interloper's already gone into it. Wait, where's the Whitehall station? Oh, there. There it is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Nope. Alright. Looks like my chance was, Yeah, okay, that sucks. There's something up with this teleporter. I just gotta figure it out. Pain in the ass, man. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. But the comet hits it, that's the problem. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory record by the Nomai statue is transmitted to the corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The central chamber? Am I just completely missing something there or something? So I'm pretty sure I've searched this whole planet. Fairly certain I've searched everything here. Can't say there's anything I haven't searched. Let's get to the end of the cycle again, and then 22 minutes. So let's just say we'll get it to 18 minutes. Alright, we'll go to 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Wait, no. What if I just get here really quick? Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. The sand has to move before I can get to the teleporter. Okay, well, that's... That was a waste of time. I forgot. I'm stupid. Alright, doze off. We'll go for 17 minutes and 30 seconds. Kind of a pain in the ass how one works. One of the teleporters work, but the other doesn't. In the central chamber. So at 17 minutes, I will... If I don't get the teleport, I'm going to look around the planet a bit more for the... for something else. Because I'm kind of lost. Kind of lost. Let's pop out at 15 minutes just in case. I don't want to overshoot it. Yeah, still quite a ways to go. Go 2 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's a definite. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Work. Don't drag me. Just do not drag me. Fuck! God damn it. How the hell am I supposed to stop myself from going? Oh, and it does it right there. Hmm. It's very annoying. Okay, that's... Kinda stuck, man. Kinda stuck indeedy. Okay, I'm going to try something with the jellies. If it don't work, it don't work. If it does, it does. But let's try. Um, hmm. Where is it? The hell? Oh, there. Anti-clockwise, there you are. Okay, I want to try something with the jellies. Where is a jelly? Now, I think my ship might be a bit too big for this, but I'm gonna try. Ooh. Yeah, I think my ship's a bit too big. Let's try with just me. Are you Mr. Jelly? Kind of going down fast. Oh my god, it's working. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it's those that are electrical. God. So this is how you do it. Or I'm just gonna die. It did work. Oh, he's going back up. Oh, fuck yeah. There's the tracking module. I did it! Oh. Fuck yes. Yes. Insulated, that's it, eh? Fuck my life. Do you know, I read the thing on how to do that, and I could not do it for the life of me. Let's get on the floor. I kept trying to use my ship to do it. Do that yet. Let's do... Yeah, stay still. Let's do the floor first. I want to be up there when I do that. Oh, the goat eyes. You must be the one who's got it open for... What's him called? Oh, man. Oh, so we're back up here. Okay. I know this. What do you say? What do you say? Okay. Imagine, Private, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You will be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind. Mallow, I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. That is true. That is very true. Alright, well, there's another one here. Twin Ash. Let me guess, this is where all the masks are? Yeah. 1 mask, 2 mask, 3 mask. And this mask, one of the masks is for this guy here, I bet. Because your eyes are open. Yeah. Okay, what does this say? I need to get to that room. I have exciting news, Private. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight, trajectory, and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other appendage, right. I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Haha. True. Okay. Nothing behind it. Okay, cool. Well, let's go up here. No. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Where's the ball? Receiving data from probe 9,318,115. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Right, so it's landed there. It's landed on the planet. I'm assuming this was the start. Right, that was the start. So that was the orbital probe cannon. Circling Giants Deep. Oh, zooming out. So that's the thing I saw shoot out at the very start. Oh, it's still moving. It's still moving, right. So this should change. No. Okay, there's the planet. Oh. Is this every direction is it ever shot? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probe launches, 9,318,115. Right. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe through 9,318,054. So it found the Eye of the Universe on the 9 millionth attempt. 300,000. 9.3 millionth attempt. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Can I... Oh. That doesn't help me in any way. Is there nothing else here? Well, I mean, I've technically got it in my ship's log, so... Might be all I can get from here. There's nothing else? No. Might take a picture of that, just in case I need it. Just in case. Okay. I can't translate? Nope. Well, I found it. That's all that really matters. Anything else cool down here? Let me out. And here's the core. It's kind of cool. Anything on it? Can I walk on it? Oh, I can kind of walk on it. That's cool. The hell is that? Oh, that's the orbital probe. I need to find a jelly. To let me get out. Where is a jelly gel? Oh, there's one. He's coming down. Are you coming down? I wonder how the electricity stays here. Is that a jellyfish? Looks like a jellyfish. Am I just perpetually stuck here now? Oh yeah, it's a jellyfish. He's coming in. Yeah. Alright, let me out. Get me out of here. this is trippy as all hell. I would assume that means I'm out. Let's just get a bit higher. Yeah, neat. Neato. Fuck yeah. Dude, that took me way too long to figure out. I found the log to tell me how to do that a long time ago. Alrighty, Mr. Ship. Are you above the ocean surface? You might be. Shipcoon, where are you? I think you are, but you're still under the water, which is good. It's fine, I'm just trying to get to my ship. Okay, yeah. Makes more sense. It got pushed out. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's check out the logs. I was getting stuck. Yep. Oh, there's a picture of it there. Okay, so it all points to here, but how the fuck do I get here? Yeah, one of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Ain't nothing in there. Ash Twin. Central chamber inside Ash, physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the control chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, but where is... I would assume... Let's get there, actually. Let's go. Wait, before we go, let's find old mate. Tell him what we found. Wait, there's a teleporter here? There is a teleporter here. Never teleported here before. Where is old mate? There he is. Alrighty. Old mate. Oh, gravity here sucks. I reached inside Statue Island. Found out what happened to orbital probe cannon. I found your quantum poem. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Alright, Ash Twin, where are you? Where's the sun? There. Sun ain't looking too hot. What is that? A quantum moon. Oh, that's an island, right. Let's go to Ash Twin. Use autopilot. How the hell do I get inside view? Well, I see my destination, but I don't... Up. Goodness. How in the hell? What a great question. How are you going to get inside? Well, I think it's this one, but the sand keeps... Oh, maybe I gotta stand here. Maybe I gotta stand here and run into it the moment I can. Alright, here it comes. I'm gonna try that. Because that one just sends me to the surface over there. So I feel like it's this one. But I haven't been able to, like, stand on it long enough. Hopefully this works. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Oh, fuck yeah! I did it. Nice. I'm fucking a genius. Let's do this. This is my first time playing, man. I'm like so confused about a lot of the things happening, but I think I'm about to finish. 17 minutes, 51 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory status, Timber Hearth memory status. Oh, so the third mask isn't a Nomai, it's a 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So I thought the third mask was one of the Nomai, but it's not. It's just the probe tracking module. Bruh, I was like thinking for ages how to do that, and then I saw that little nook there. I thought, oh, let's try this. Alright. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Have you worked out what this place is yet? Yeah, so I've got into the Quantum Moon. I've got into the Eye. Well, not the eye, but the image of the eye. I kind of get that this place was made to find the eye. And I got to the Sun Station. The Sun Station, and I'm assuming the Sun Station and the comet combined are what blows up the sun. But they wanted to blow up the sun so that they could get as much information, as many chances of shooting their probe out as possible. But still, it just seems like a suicide mission. But I've worked out for the most part what's going on. Poke just sent me the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kasavara is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. I saw the teleporter to Giant's Deep, and I thought, I wonder how you get to that one. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Kasavara had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. What's confusing me is why didn't they all use a statue? Like, I don't get that. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Evans advocates for more launch power if anyone can coax the maximum power from the device. Evans can. But then if anyone can good a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon's crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Goad to convince. Right. Goat. Yeah. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. So the one open on the device under Giant's Deep was the one connected here, right? When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Right? Pi and Idia have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I'm not missing anything behind me, am I? Yeah, there's a few things here. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Okay, how? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been to the Ash Twin project. Is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idia, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived to the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the comet is holding a bunch of ghost matter. Timber Hearth. My gratitude for the latest shipment. So there you go. They set this whole thing up. Yep. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. They wanted a supernova to happen so that the orbital probe could find the eye, but then they all died out anyway, except for that one Nomai on the ghost moon, on the Moonchan. Yeah, they couldn't even power it. All they had to do was wait for the supernova to happen, man. And then, a long time later, the sun explodes on its own. Well, actually, I don't think it's on its own. I think the comet actually blows up the moon, the sun. I think the sun is blowing up from the comet. But also, there's other universes out there that are blowing up. I'll find out, obviously. You know, I think it's the comet, though. I think there might be a way to stop it, but... I'll keep reading and find out. Yero, my gratitude for the latest shipment. ONO. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I've read this before. Would be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Twin Ash project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I think I've read that before. Maybe that's a more extended or version. I don't know. Giant's Deep. I've installed the masks inside the Twin Ash project. Phlox, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the subject succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Wait, so technically we succeed, so the statue bonded with us because in a timeline we succeed. I guess that makes sense, but how the fuck would it know? Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Twin Ash project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Yeah, I've read this one before too. I hadn't thought of that. What profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, in the 9 millionth attempt, it found the eye. Yeah, in the 9.3 millionth attempt, it found the eye, and so it bonded with us because it succeeded, or we succeeded in some way. Well, yeah, it found the eye, so it succeeded with us. So our character was technically dying over and over and over and over again, 9 million times before it decided to bond with us. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. It isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Whoops, this one. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. And bonded with you because you found it. Well, didn't we just happen to walk past it? You know, at the start when we went to the observatory? Still. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. So they think, so the structural integrity of it might not be as good as what they think. Okay, what's this? Artificial gravity control. Alright, I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's deal with this. Actually, before. Oh. So that's where I came in. That's the core. Maybe I should shut off artificial gravity before I do this. I feel like it's going to blow up. Oh, the sun's blowing. You are now access to the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. The sun is about to explode. Oh, a warp core. Yes, you got lucky. You and Gabbro. Yeah. I know where to put this, but I don't know the codes. I may reset and come back here. Let me look at the sun. Yeah, the sun's not looking too hot. The comet has already entered it. So, and the song's playing, so... Warp core's powering this, so if I remove this, I might just outright die. If I die when I remove this, I don't know if I'll come back. That's the thing. These masks might not be active anymore. Oh wait, there's a thing here. So, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it fast. Timber Hearth. This will be the cave, right? Yeah, this is just showing me places I've already been. So I might go supernova this time. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. But I know how to get here now. Right, removing the artificial gravity was a bad idea, but that's fine. Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. Alright, we're ending this, and I know how and where to end it, because I found where to put the warp core already. Oh, what the fuck? I went into the loop. Cool. It's powering the time loop. Hmm. There's just a black hole there. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, fired the orbital probe cannon. But where did I go? Actually, that is a pretty good question. Cotton Eye Joe. Not sure where he went. That was also exciting. And we are going to do something right now. Except I will be right back. I know we're at the climax of it, but I will be right back. I need water. I'll be right back. All right. We're ready to go. Yeah, that is a good question. Where did that black hole take us? All right. Let's do this. I know where that warp core goes, because I've already been to the place. However, I don't know... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I overshot a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle. It's only 2 kilometers away. Alrighty. Where is our favorite campfire? There it is. Just going to watch and enjoy this. Well, I'm going to do what I think I need to do. But yeah, let's find out. Alright. I believe 3 minutes should be long enough. Guess we'll find out. Nearly. But I'm happy to go there and wait just a few seconds, you know? By the time I get there, I'll be ready. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I thought that one was out. At the very least, I think I'll get a... I'm gonna get the ship out of Dark Bramble. At the very least. Ship, are you okay? One of your legs is off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's fine. Right, let's go for 2 more minutes. I've already gotten the one ending to shatter the universe. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's see how we go. Yeah, we're good. So it'll be interesting to see if there's how many endings there are, you know? I believe going to the Warp Core in Dark Bramble would be one. And maybe there's another one that I'm not sure about, but you know, we'll find out. How did I do what? Yeah, I did the Fabric of Spacetime one, yeah. There was a mini black hole and white hole on the other planet, well, just on. And I shot my probe, but I turned off the black hole before my probe could go in. But my probe had already come out, so there was 2 of them, and the universe shattered. I had a discussion with a couple of the people that were watching. I said something along the lines of, I don't think the universe would actually shatter if that was to actually happen. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, is like, why is it actually a problem if that happens? But because it's 2 of the same thing, people believe the universe would explode. Or shatter. So... I don't believe it would, but, it might. Oh, good, I landed it. Alright. Probe Kun is, on a mission. He's, telling us where the planet is. Isn't it? What would be the problem? I thought maybe it was because there was 2 of it, or maybe because, that's my ship. There's Scout Kun on the other planet, telling me where it is. It's having a duplicate, or is having a duplicate or a thing occur, and then it also doesn't occur. Yeah. Well, see, my theory is, at least if it was to be real life, if you were to go through a black hole but not go through a black hole at the same time, say they were side by side like it was, you know, in the ending. I believe it would be something more along the lines of the many worlds paradox, where like, yeah, I think it would be more along the lines of the many worlds paradox, where you went through, even though your other self came out, but then you also didn't go through because your other self was there. Oh, alright, we're here. Okay. We're gonna try and make this quick. God, the gravity is intense. Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? What the heck happened? Bro, what the hell? This is going to get weird in a hurry. Whoa. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of the white hole inside of Ash Twin Project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into a black hole is definitely what created 2 of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever. So I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything. What the fuck? That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. You are being sassy. You can't sass me. You are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. Yes, yes it was. I need to know what would happen. Okay, I'm calm. Ah! Just needed to get that out of my system. Ah! Ah! I'm done screaming too. What the heck happened? This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... Oh, right, that's one probably still of the greatest. What? No. I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yup, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. What the fuck? But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no, I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of the white hole of the Twish Ash project. In the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. What do you have? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This is trippy. It's got weird in a hurry. Yep, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if we have the same memories. I wonder if there's being two of us screws everything up. Well, we're talking to each other and nothing exploded yet. Yeah, it's pretty novel experience. Gossan always says that means the date's going well. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish or something. Yeah. That's setting the bar pretty low. Agreed, we're charming and have fewer teeth. That probably counts for something. So hey, what do you think happens? That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced, truly, we are the Vesper of weird time stuff. You are being sassy, you can't sass me, you are me. It's gonna prove that we're the same person though. At any rate, good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. This is trippy. Weird in a hurry. Screws everything up. The date's going well. But it's Slate's definition of a boring date. It makes sense. Gossan and Slate never dated. That and a whole mishap with Gossan's eye. Oh yes, the eye thing. That's yeah, sure is. I very much do not want to discuss date. Sure is. Quickly changing the subject. You know how I jumped into the black hole that opened up the end of the last loop? What do you think happened? Okay. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. Okay, that's caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting me to be there. Or me to be there from the jump. Alright, well, let's end things, I guess, kind of. Better be quick. Oh, the music stopped. You see the problem, right? Yeah, well, the universe didn't implode with 2 of us, so I feel like it should be fine. I kind of wasted quite a bit of time. Holy shit, I wasted a lot of time. Maybe I should do this in another loop. Okay, no, I've got time. It's probably an ending to die while holding this thing, but... Alright, we're out. Not only are we out, we are good to go to you. I know exactly where to go. I just don't know how to actually activate the thing. And just in case, I'm using autopilot. Oh god, I've never actually gone past the anglerfish, like, with my ship. Oh god. No matter what happens if you don't jump into that black hole again, Paradox. Okay. Okay. Okay, red. So that one's safe. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm fairly certain all I have to do is go into it at a speed. I don't think the game would delete my save file. I hope it doesn't delete my save file. Okay. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this place so much. I hate this place. I hate this place. Let's check. Okay. All I have to do is go through speed. If the game were fair, your save would be deleted, yes. Yeah. It is forgiving, thank God. I hate these goddamn fish. Please, for the love of God, just get me to their eggs, or at least I think they're their eggs. Okay, I see them. Come on, nice and gentle like. The fish like you. Yeah, they like eating me. They've eaten me a couple times. But one time I killed that fucker instead. Okay. Okay, I'm far enough away from the fish. Okay. Okay. Is it that one? Just a duplicate. Okay, I need to find the one. It's not that one. That is an angler. Where? Oh, tree. It's next to the tree. I remember. It's behind the tree. Yes. Go. Ah, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! No! You son of a bitch! Okay. Okay. I made too much noise. Okay. Get me out. Ooh. What is this music? Is it because I'm here with this? Okay. Let's rotate. Okay. I don't know what this... It doesn't do anything. It is very cool music. Is it... Did the ship open up? Can I, like... No. Ow! Son of a bitch. No, he went into the ATP black hole last time. Oh, Rabbit, how you doing? I didn't see you. I thought you were, I thought you were thingy-ma-bobby. You got the same color name, so I'm going off just words, the white words, not the actual names. My bad. How you doing, Rabbit? Okay, what do I do here? Okay, maybe... this? And then I don't know what to do with this. Do I just power them all on? Is that all I do? Don't have a lot of time. No, no, fuck! I didn't want to do that. Check the lower level. Alright, I'll check the lower level now. Lower left. Lower left? Left of the screen. I mean, I know about this lower level, but like... I've read that. Stand in the pillar. When you've entered the coordinates, the code appears on the lower left of the screen. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I found the coordinates. Right. Nope. Nope. The universe is gonna blow. I can hear it. Oh god, what the fuck? You just... What? How did I destroy the fabric of space-time? What? What? How did I just... Oh, because there was two of us. Right. Yeah, and there was two of us. I mean, I don't think that would destroy the fabric of space-time, but... Ah, I got the kazoo ending again. Okay. Okay, thank God. I like how it says load. That's a very nice detail. So my other self died, and when he died, that's when it destroyed. I thought I had more time. That's why. Okay. Okay. We got this. 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 I don't think I need my other self there. Although, I kind of want my other self there just to... Maybe that's like a second ending, I don't know. Yes, well no, what actually was the problem was that the supernova ended without the black hole happening. Oh god, I'm gonna hit the planet. Slow down, slow down. That's it. Nice and gentle like. Where is our favorite camping trip? Not this side. It's the other side. he is. And certainly without you jumping into it again. Yeah. Are you okay, ship? Let's land you just a bit better. 4 feet on ground. Alright. I tried doing the marshmallow thing. It didn't really work. I couldn't get the perfect marshmallow. We'll go for 4 minutes. How you doing, Rabbit? You doing okay today? It's good to see you again. I think I'm gonna end the game. Well, I mean, you just saw that, so yeah. 3 minutes, let me check. Not quite yet. Ow. We'll go for 1 more minute. I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a rough night last night because I'm sick, but you know, not too bad. I'm super excited to finish this if this is the end. But like one of you said, it's final. The music was final loop music, although that's kind of a lie because I died. Because I'm stupid and took too long. Okay. Need my ship safe over here. Even if it gets sucked up, it actually does not matter. Oh, the door to get out isn't even here. Not where I wanted to land. Oh, not where I wanted to land. Okay. Okay. And then you find the ATP. You spent the whole game not being afraid to die. And then you found the ATP and realized it's a time machine. And the source of your ability to not die. Yeah, exactly. Bro. And then you have to shut it off to power the vessel. I'm so glad I found the vessel first, because if I didn't find the vessel first, I would have no idea where to take the, warp core. Okay. Okay. My other self ain't here, because, you know, he died. Without getting fished. Dude, the fish scare me, man. I really do not like the fish. When that one saw me next to the eggs, I was fucking so afraid. I thought maybe there was words there. Okay. Time to run. No more time loop. If I die to fish, I die for real. God, so much sand is already gone. I have way more time now, though. Up and out 'em. As long as I don't hit anything along the way, we should be fine. If you die to anything, you die for real. It's just like real life then. I wonder what would happen if I took the warp core to the Nomai on Moonchan. And then you realize that's how life works. That's exactly how life works, yep. Okay. So the one in the dead center, I think, is always a fish. Wait, am I right next to the red one? Yeah, that's a fish. Okay, means this one. I'm right next to it, which is really good. It's about 300 away. Okay, just don't go near anything. Okay, first off, what can we get near here? Okay. I'm gonna try and straight ball shoot this straight. We're going as fast as we possibly can. Okay. Do not look at me. Oh, this is so fucking scary. Taking it to the quantum moon is a strange ending, really. It's an actual ending, though? If it's an ending, I'll do it next. I was just theorizing about it. Because the Nomai is there. He'd probably look at me like, what the fuck? Where did you get that? My four-eyed friend. Okay. So there was one fish in here. Loop can't reoccur, but like the Nomai there, you still exist in the quantum alive. Right. Right, okay. Well, I guess I'll try that next time. For now, I am looking. Okay, so I came from over there. Is it just on the other side of the... There's the tree. Okay, so that one's over there. Is there any below me? Is that a fish? No. So if I go... Is that a fish? I got time, so I'm kind of just gonna take my time. Fish is right there. That one's the fish, eh? That's a fish. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Kind of... No, 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 not that way. I got turned around. Okay, okay. Ugh. Maybe space-time breaks. Whatever happens, I just need to get here and do this. Yeah, I did not see, thank you for telling me about the codes in the bottom of the screen. I had no idea. Okay. Let's do this. What core inserted? Okay. Let's fucking do this. Whoa. Oh. It's a nice photo. So that's the eye. Nothing new happened down here. That's the eye? Is that the quantum moon? Well, I mean, it's not disappearing. Unknown. Alright, well, let's open the door. Or the black hole. Actually, let's first see if there's anything new up here. Is this just people asking? This looks like there's something went badly wrong. Should only be 3 or 4. Is this broken? Yep. Okay. My game. I have a beefy computer and it's getting pretty bad frame rate. Okay. Yeah, this is not the same. Okay. Let's take some photos while we're here, yeah? Make sure there's no, Can I still die? Oh, wait, that's my universe over there! Is that meant to be my universe? I think that's meant to be my universe. I wonder what would happen if I watched it explode when I warped here. Like, would I actually die? God, the gravity. Also, this planet put me down on the North Pole, which means I need to head to the South Pole. Any moment now. What, the sun will explode? I'm gonna get jump scared? Hello, Mr. I. What the fuck? Oh. Please do not teleport inside of me. This is kind of cool. God. Mind me. Just passing through. Oh, so the quantum moon is only showing a reflection of what this place has to offer. Where the sun isn't going to stop exploding. That is true. Or your friends still die. Sorry. It's okay. Oh, hey, the quantum moon's over there. Is the quantum moon still there? Oh no, it's gone. Right. Oh, there's the moon. Well, that's kind of cool how it pops up here. I guess I gotta get as close as I can. Do we take the plunge? I mean, there's no coming back from this, so, like... Gentlemen... Oh, wait, what happens if I... Connection with the scout lost. Oh, I can't even retrieve it. Ha! Oh, bye, scout. You got something better to do. Sick. I mean, I got the DLC to do, so like, let's do it. I wanna unlock the Whee! Godspeed. Mr. Eyeball. Can't change frequencies. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Outer Wild Ventures founded by Felspar. Okay. That's not different. Wait. No. Hello? At the end of its lifespan, the sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Yeah, all the other plaques are gone. Well, the fish is dead. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh, eye of the universe, you are the best. Yes, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Rip fish, fuck the fish, man. That fish deserved to die. That thing was gnarly. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following the signal of the eye of the universe. May you stay dead forever. That is true. Yes, please stay dead forever, fish. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following the signal of the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. So that's why they all died. The ghost matter shell cracked and it just everything died. Right. So I'm kind of curious to find out if the radio tower on Timber Half was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. So I'm in the future right now. Hornsfell noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Yeah. Oh wait, if I did it before this, would I have read something different there? Alright, those orbs are gone. Is Feldspar here? Wait, am I God now? The deep space signals in the DLC. Yeah. I lost my drone. That's the new universe? Whee! It's a starfish. Rip universes. Yep. But more will come back, as it always does. Oh wait. The fuck? Okay. I am God now. Hello, universes. What the fuck? This is fucking cool. Is the eye creating what is home to me? Like my character? Oh, but they're still exploding. The eye has unlimited quantum potential. Slenderman? That's me. It really depends on how you look at it, you know. All things can and do exist, maybe. Well, trees are back. Is this just... Oh, the fuck? Eska. Do you hear music? Let's roast the perfect marshmallow right here. Well, we fucked that up. And one burnt one for the road. I know what I have to do, I just wanted to see if there was any... Oh, it's falling apart. Hey, man. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? Yeah. Yeah, let's go check out this sign over here. The Quiet Shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Hey! Yeah, bro, how you doing? Hey, pal! Hey, time pal, so you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others, I'll be here. You don't need me yet. But you will. Hmm. Okay, you're saying the same thing. The hell? I feel like that's... Let's get the band together, then we'll go to that one. My star-observing friend. Uh... Ah. Looks like it's just Vesper left. This is pretty neat. This is chilled out. You are not meant to be here. Fine, eat me. Whatever. I have the universe. You said they were not here, you son of a bitch. Feldspar. Oh, that shadow scared the shit out of me. Trees are all gone. Well, nearly all of them. Hey, man. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Wait, that's everyone though. Isn't it? So this is someone. Oh wait, he normally whistles, but... Yes, hail before me. It's not Maya, really trippy looking when their skeletons are all up like this. Thank you for making that ship for me. Dude, this is sick. Wait. Well, we're heading in. I should have talked to the guy in the chair. Is that all made on the quantum moon? It is! A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you're ready for the answer. I can't wait to play with the whole group. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Dude. This is awesome. You were the one whistling, right? Well, my friend, let's find out what happens. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. This is sick. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in the moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool. I've got no complaints. I mean, not me. Exactly. But close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Yeah, man. Felspar. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope I hope there are besties in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Too, man. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Yeah, me too. I learned a lot. By the end of everything, the past is the past. Now. But that's, you know, that's okay. I've never really gone completely... It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Yep. Something new. Let's do it. Well, remains could collapse the possible... Yep. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh, I gotta jump inside of it? Okay, I thought you were gonna, like, do some technobabble on your iPad. Dude, someone should invent iPads with sticks. Walking sticks for old people. Great invention. Whoa. Holy shit, man. Let's go into the flashbang. Don't mind it. Fucking yeah. I just outright die. Damn, man. That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Oh, man. The fact that... Something I really like about this game is you can do everything from the start. You just got to learn the rules. I was a bit stumped for a while, but still, it's just like... It's very cool how it, how you can go from the very start of the game to the end at the very start of the game, you know? Getting right there, learning every story, every history from the Nomai to the Hardians, you know? It's pretty neat. So they never directly caused the supernova, but they were trying to. And so in the end, the universe was perfectly set up so that one weird blue alien would start the next universe. Well, that's it, eh? And the eye of the universe remembers it all. It's pretty neat. I suppose that means someone from the previous universe where the eye came from either created the eye or the eye always calls for someone to make the next universe. Yeah. It couldn't spark a supernova. Dude, this was sick, eh? Elk choir. Dude, the fact that, like... See, I thought getting to the quantum moon would get us to the eye, but it wasn't exactly true. But then actually getting to the eye was, like, way cooler than what I thought it would be. All those little nudges in the right direction to, you know, get to the Twin Ash Twin project, you know, so that you could get there. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's cool how you can shatter the fabric of reality a few different ways as well. But man, everything in this game is like really, really good, well made. Like the fact that you can use the sun and other planets' gravity to slingshot yourself. Like I think that concept alone is really cool. You know, seeing all of the Nomai dead was like tragic, but like they had a purpose and they saw that purpose to the end. Unfortunately, they died preemptively. I thought it was strange how there was just corpses of them in odd places, but it makes sense that the ghost matter killed them all off. It cracked open while they were still in there trying to run away from it. DLC, DLC. I am going to do the DLC. I was actually planning on streaming for 5 to 6 hours today, and we're only at the 4-hour mark. So, I will, after the credits roll, do the DLC, or like attempt the DLC. Dude, that is so cool. I think it's neat how everything works. There's a thing about Ghost Matter that's easy to miss. In the DLC or in the main game? Okay. I feel like the ghost matter is what actually causes the sun to explode. I know the sun changes color as the time goes on before the interloper goes into the sun, but 14.3 billion years later. So are we still like God now in the eye of the universe, I wonder? Ooh. A whole new universe with all new laws. That's pretty neat. For life to flourish. If you aren't stopping here, I highly suggest you jump into the DLC now. Look, different races of people. Mantis people, looks like. Ah, there's my probe. Hey man, I want that back. Man, that was such a ride. My scout, yeah. Oh man. See, this is what I want. I want to play a game with such an amazing story like this. And I want to stream it and just really enjoy it. I actually I'm gonna make I want to review games, but more along the lines of what the completionist does, where I'll 100% a game and give a review on it then, you know. And I've been wanting to do it for a long time, so I think now's the time to do it, especially since I got sick and have the time for it now, you know. But with the DLC, there's more to explore. See, I avoided the DLC purely for the purpose of not getting not finding anything out before yes, played this review over. 12 out of 10. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, that's the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornsfield's domain. Me, I'm rocket science and a marshmallow. I need to cook a perfect marshmallow. Alrighty. Let's do this DLC. Well, first off, let's look at the logs. See if everything's updated. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Right, yeah, so I've done everything now. There's no more to explore in the main game, it doesn't look like. Unless I just outright missed something. I'm fairly certain I've done absolutely everything in the game other than the DLC. Okay. Alrighty, let's find the radio tower first. Let's go there. We're not going down there because I've died down there before. Because my ship blew up. Where is the radio tower? You know, this will be easier. Away the trees. Alright, so... There you are. Hello, old friend. Haven't been here for a while. Alright, so I know you, but the pictures, they say there's something with the pictures that's different. I need to look at this. Other than old mate here, there's something up with the pictures. The interloper. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's what's different. There's a planet there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've been here for a while now. Satellite angle 40. Right, so that... Well, that's clearly not the eye, but let's go find out what that is. Angle 40. You know all these places. You've been here a while now. Well, this is only my 4th stream of the game, but I do about 6 hours worth of streaming. Deep space. Deep space. I don't want that one. I want the other one. Oh wait, I could just do this. I'm stupid. Can I do this? I don't think I can actually select it. Never mind. Oh, there it is. I see it. Let's autopilot to it. Angle 40 is what we need. Damn it, this thing's pretty far away. On the way back in, we'll crash into, Giant's Deep and see if we can penetrate the surface. Game, are you gonna... Okay. Very nice. Let's get a little bit closer to it, actually. It's so small. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a recording here. Gabbro, here checking in the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfells. I do 2 work. You know, I wouldn't mind being the satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness, but it's awfully nice for naps too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess the rules out. That rules out equipment malfunction. After all, hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the great work out there. Oh, I think I missed it. Not the same plane as the other planets. Yeah, it's not on the same plane. It's got a wonky orbit. Well, I think I missed the whatever it wants to show me. You know what we could do? We could fuck up its orbit. Okay, so what we'll do is we will reset, but come back here immediately because it has to be 40. At least that's what it was in the picture, unless I can be like 40, 80, etc. It's not just the quantum moon. Well, it's clearly not the quantum moon, but, you know, I digress. Look for the little red dot. I hope nobody gets motion sickness. We're going to be spinning quite a bit. Little red dot, where the fuck are you? It's a radio tower. There. Yeah, it has a vertical orbit around the solar system compared to the others which have a horizontal. Relatively speaking, of course. Dude, I remember the first time I came to this thing, I zoomed past it because I thought it was going to be bigger. Like a planet. Okay, I've got time. Wonder what this is. You know what, I'm going to bring my ship over here because if I have to be in my ship, I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What the hell? Ooh, damn. A secret planet! That's sick. I don't want to go too fast because I can't actually lock onto it. It's a full-on secret planet that's just been looming above me this entire time. Or it's an actual black hole. Is it an actual black hole? Hello? What the fuck is this? Oh, this place is bigger than I thought it was. Let me get back in my ship. There's a full-on satellite here? Oh, it's a flying saucer. It's an actual flying saucer. Oh, they're actual flying saucers. Okay. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, I guess we're here. Depth perception, man. Let's take some pictures while we're here. We can, It's the fucking mothership, man! They've come back! The fuck is this? Unknown language. What? Oh, this would just be decontamination, right? Let me push this thing. Nope. Okay, lights. They work by lights. Okay. But we don't do that. Be you. It's wooden. What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, I didn't know I was on Halo. Oh, this is how I navigate? Hard left, half right. Right, yeah. Cool, cool. I have good jumping capabilities. Dude, what the fuck is this? Unknown language. They have a church, so maybe we can go there. Ship log update. This place is cool. Dude, this whole civilization built stuff here. Are they only alive? No, it doesn't look like it. Everything looks trashed. Whatever they were tall. I'm a small boy. Let me unsee your fucking triangle chess pieces. Bro, I should go duplicate myself and come here together with my mate. Myself. They're lizard people. Kind of look like they're things... Oh no, those were mantises. Hola. Okay, that's how you open doors. Anything out here other than what I would expect? Okay. Forward. Kind of annoying, but okay. I don't think there's anything inside of it. I'm using all my jet fuel. Yeah. No, there's nothing in it. Oh, here we go. Now we have a real lot of fun. Okay. Insert the reel. Okay, so they from the quantum, from the eye of the universe? Well, they're looking for it as well. Can I, like, not have to... It's kind of annoying. Wait, no, there's other slides. Okay. It's our universe. Yeah, they found the eye as well. They can clearly see that. Okay, so the eye gave off a signal. And they picked up the signal. God, what is that face? That's a face of nightmares. Come look, that star system, the eye. Some broken... You know, reaching for it and then... Okay, wait, is this just the start? Okay, I think that's just the start. Remember you said that... is the face of nightmares. Yeah, it is the face of nightmares. Am I gonna meet one? Please tell me, like, one attacks me like a fish. Okay. 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 So the signal... Don't know. We don't know. Green... Am I meant to have my drone up there? I feel like it's too bright. I can't see shit. I feel like my drone should not be there. Let's try this again. Put my drone here? No. What about up there? No. No. It just feels too bright there. I can't see anything. Maybe it's just my... The game settings are not the issue. Oh. Damn. If I put it here, does it work? No. Kind of have to put it there. I just can't see anything. Unless I'm dumb and I'm just missing something. The other slide was fine. This slide just has too bright of a... Maybe it's just the slide. I don't know. Kind of... Oh, right. I can't see anything. I'll just try and make out what I can see. Which is absolutely nothing. Well, it's been fun, Slide. I've kind of got a limited time here, so I'm just going to do what I can. Although this place does look fucking awesome. That's a dam? Oh god, that's gonna burst. Well, that's gonna happen soon. That's 100% going to happen. Nothing out here? Nothing underneath the place? So these guys operate on light, which is pretty neat. You serious? Let's venture up this cliff. When I say up this cliff, I just mean like over here. Ooh, the dam's gonna break. Someone call Evan Almighty. Okay, what are you? Oh, this is... death. Wow. I was right about the time limited thing. You son of a bitch. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Well then. Well, there goes my boat. Well, a bunch of boats. So I've got time limited in this place. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Is the current's gone? Now let's check out the church since it's still above water. I mean, why would you build a place like this? That's just going to get flooded anyway. Yep, so they were observing the skies. They were fishermen. They always like the night sky. One's over there. Secrets, secrets. Flooded secrets are still secrets. Ooh. You guys doing okay? I don't think you were meant to stay dead. Actually, it looks like you were trying to get out. Maybe. Ew. You guys are mummified. You're not even like bones. Anyway. Maybe I can do something with this if it's not flooded. I kind of lost all my time. Oh, let's check this place out while it... Wait, pick up lantern. No? What is this? Amnesia? Ugh. Okay, well, I can still explore. Kind of. So they've just been observing us this entire time in this giant UFO. Yeah, rocket fuel. Can you... Oh my goodness. I can't climb it apparently. Fuck my life. So I wonder... Ow. I wonder if these guys got here before the Nomai. That would be an interesting question. To which I probably will find the answer to. Let me drop the lantern. I don't need it. How's the sun looking? What? This place is fucking trippy as. I have to explore this entire place before the flood happens. Anything not submerged in water? There's a tower there. Let's go for that. Whoa! Oh, the current. Oh, please don't tell me there's anglers in this water. I swear to God, if there's anglers, I'm going to lose it. Okay. Ironically, I don't think I got enough fuel to get up there, but we can try. We made it. Okay. So it's the same deal, just with no... Oh, wait, was I meant to bring the lantern here? Probably. Oh, I dropped that somewhere. Ain't going back for that. I swear to God. If the fish from Sekiro or anglers show up, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, let's... The Great Carp. Okay, I got just enough fuel to... There we go. Alright, what's in here? Cool, cool. More projections. Home theater. This one I like better. Better lantern. Oh, wait. Am I meant to... Right. Okay. Well, that... That may be the solution to my problems. But I don't see a reel anywhere. Oh, maybe down here. There are a couple reels. Okay. Let's go for this one. Alrighty. Is the lantern not lit? Let's try. Lantern is not lit. Why is the lantern not lit? Remove lantern. Put you down. Oh, it's broken. Oh, there's... Okay. So the ones in there help me. Okay. Well, for now, we are going to... use the good old... So the eye. Research. This is incredibly difficult to make out. There's a elf dude. A deer dude putting his thing up, scepter up. He's lighting a torch. He goes from cool looking to scary and sad. Somebody vanished. No, he dropped to his knees when he saw something. And then he went evil and burnt the place down. Okay, now they're in the solar system. And they place themselves above our solar system. Right. Oh wait, there was more reels down here. Any more? I just can't see back here. It don't look like it. Might be some in there, actually. Oh, that looks like the way out. Okay. Does this one have to say for itself, huh? Okay. Couple signals. We can't make anything out on that. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I'm kind of annoyed now, but I know what to do. We'll get here on the next cycle and take care of it. Honestly, the way I was flying around the universe, I'm surprised I didn't, like, run into this ship. Oh, well, he's down. Any secrets underneath you? Because there was, I couldn't get underneath you before. You're a very tall tower with nothing... Yeah, thought so. Alright, so there's more of you guys. I can't orientate myself because of gravity. Wait, is there a staircase? Hey, buddy. Nice teeth. Oh, there's the staircase. Can I... Can I not go inside? My character is incapable of fucking maneuvering under the water. Okay, well, that's tragic. Oh, hey, a cave. Can't get in though. With the DLC going, it's so far out of the plane of the other planets that finding it by chance is unlikely. True, I guess. I'm telling you, there was one time I went really high north of the northern, north pole of the Giant's Deep because I was trying to penetrate the surface. And I went really high up, so that's why I'm saying I'm surprised I didn't see it. Unknown language. I can hear the sun starting to creep. Yeah, they were after the Eye of the Universe as well. hells yeah, they have jetpack fuel in here. Nice. That saved me trouble. Pit stops. Can I, like, decode their language or something? Like, is that something I can do, or...? Oh, that's a no bueno up there. Alright, let's go quickly check out that cave. Excuse me? Mr. DLC-san, what the fuck did you just do to me? Okay. Do you have any... Can I say anything new? No. That was weird. Why did my screen go like that? Well, first off, let's The Stranger. River Lowlands. Okay. We are heading north. Well, relatively speaking north. So we gotta turn this way and go straight up. More than likely all your loops before have ended in death. Was that not a death loop? Either by fish or sun kaboom. Man, there was no sun kaboom, I was just getting a tan. Oh wait, I might fucking hit my head on this thing. Where is... No, I don't want to leave the solar system. There's the satellite. Abort autopilot. That was the ATP black hole closing while you were still alive. Was I just so far away that it just kept me alive somehow? Yeah, I get it. I'm leaving the stratosphere. Just... Wait, I'm down there? Oh, god damn it. I went the wrong way. Alright, well, we are going to not do that. Fizzles out after some distance. Ah, okay. "22 minutes max." Alright, so I was just outside the 22... I was alive for more than 22 minutes. Gotcha. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shortening out a fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossan would worry about it. Wait, how do I use it? Use the ship log to mark a location I want to revisit. Got it. How minimal are we talking? What about locations I haven't visited before? Oh sure, I'll just magically have the system know all the possible locations you plan to discover throughout the entire solar system. Yeah, I get the hint. That's why he's telling me it, because yeah. Oslate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got, really. You're too kind. You're a marvel. This extraordinary convenient timing, thanks. Yeah, this is extraordinarily convenient timing. That's not what my voice sounds like. Sure thing, hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking features while you're out there. Just try to follow it directly. You fly into the sun, okay? Okay. I was curious. I wonder if I put my own launch codes into the ending ship. I wonder if that would even work. Where is it? There. It's been right in front of my eyes this entire time. Are you serious? I'm just going to autopilot this and see if it crashes me into it. What a time to get that hint, eh? I guess it makes sense. You started the DLC, so it's like telling you. Invisible ships aren't. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh, I just need to get there. Oh. Okay, that's convenient. Thank God. So it doesn't actually matter which direction I come in from, as long as I, like... Don't... Okay. Well, that's one way to land. Let's repair the ship very quickly. Starboard thruster bank. The hull. The aft hull. The electrical system. Wow, I can't... Alright, easy as pie. Yep, everything else seems to be intact. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. It knows. Oh, it knows, alright. What? We're at a different spot. Okay, we're higher up in the river. Well, at least the dam does not look like it's gonna flood yet. So, let's get to some places before things explode. Starting with the church. Oh, that was not going to be made. Hoover Dam, man. Can't translate this, can I? Nope. The deer people had their own language. I need you. Thank you. Let's find out what these reels say, shall we? Real pain in my ass. Neat, neat. Alright, I kind of get the gist of that one. Let's look at this one. Okay. Okay. So, they got a signal. No idea, no idea, no idea. They reached the moon or the eye? It closed. They walked up to it. They lit it. And they sealed it. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I may as well do the other reel as well then. Just because it might ship log me. Okay. That's the eye. I'm fairly certain that's the eye. Oh no, that's not the eye. That's their planet. The eye's there. Found the eye. It gave out a signal. Yes, we know this. They received the signal. What is that face? It's so ugly. Oh, they're like owl deer people. Come look at this crazy phenomenon. Look at the eye and then... And then they built the ship. And then they moved here. They flew it here. From that star system to ours. And that's it. Right. Neato. No, I don't want this. I want the... Yeah, I want this. You come with me. Alright, so we've been up there. Been in there. How's that dam looking? Looking damn fine. That's what it is. It would probably be faster to go by boat. So, let's go by boat. Oh, what's over there, actually? Is that the... I guess this would be the boat, right? You son of a... Okay. There is no boat. God damn it. Well, I'm going by foot. Fortunately. I don't know if my lantern will not survive. Okay, that is tragic. Oh! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Can't rise. Okay. Alright, first off, let's get some jetpack fuel. And then we might go up in there as well. Actually, let's go in there first. I have enough fuel for now. Oh. The power disappeared for a moment, but we're fine. Or not. Okay, cool. There's no hole. You okay, Mr. Solar Power-san? At least the gravity in here is fine. Let's drop you. Alright, we need more fuel. Thank you. No falling off now. Can't do anything with that because there's no boat. Alrighty. The ghostly owl people. And just like the Nomai, they're all dead. As all things should be. Right, let's find that other building with the reels. See if we can't learn something new. Let's check out this building first. Hello? Anybody alive? Ew. You really didn't like people looking at your faces, did ya? No wonder, you're fucking ugly. This might be a clue to something. Too bad I'm too stupid. Ooh, there's a secret tunnel. Nice, nice. Luckily, I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. It's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We got this. We got this. Let's put this in here, and then we'll go get the reels. Get the reels, see what they have to say for their misdeeds. This one has the eye on it. Very nice. Okay, this one's about the eye. Let's find out. The eye of the universe. They found the eye. They scanned the eye. But the eye rejected them. Or the eye destroyed the universe and them. And he freaked out. Ah, they worshipped the eye, but then they didn't. It looks like two factions, or they were planning something. This thing. They're in the solar system. They park their little asses there. Well, it's not the fucking eye's fault you guys are weirdos. It didn't like you, okay? Get over it. She said no. You're not all that. Just look for a new eye. Find the right eyes for you. The eyes that will look at you and love you the way you want to be looked at. Alright? That's all it takes. Unfortunately for you, it was me, not you. Fucking losers. Alright. Creepy face comes up to the coffin. And he seals it a second time with that symbol. Why? Is that like a heretic? I'm gonna take the lantern, but I think I'm gonna die. Not die, but drown it. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to pull this thing. How's the dam looking? It ain't looking too hot, Chief. Actually, I'm going under there, so let's drop this. I mean, I kind of found the hole before. I just, you know, didn't have the fuel to check it out. Alrighty. Hello? Alright, you mummified bastards. Where are you? Oh, you're in that room, but I can't get in that room. I like how they all sealed themselves away in a room. But, like, to kill themselves as, like, a sacrifice. You guys as churches are weird. Ooh, real. The temple, that's their planet. Can I go to their planet? I want to go to their planet. Tell them how ugly they look. Oh man, do I have to take this back to that thing and I drop the lantern in a random spot? Please don't tell me I have to do that. Oh god, I have to do that. Ooh. House is in that direction. The tower is, I guess, the one we're on. The Hobbit is over there, and the coffin is under the water. Okay, cool, cool. Eagles. Oh man, oh there's my lantern, it's fine. Everything is perfectly a-okay. Let's go find my lantern. I feel like I gotta find this coffin. Whatever's in this coffin might teach me something. Something new, you know? Alright, let's see what this has to say for itself. Yes, of course. It is beautifully drawn. He went in. That's our planet, yeah. Right, so the one with the planet in the background is the one to look for. And it sounds like the dam is about to break. Yeah, once that breaks, I am going to continue searching. However, it's that's neat. I like that little feature. This is what I'm saying about this game. It's so cool because you can, like, know the secrets and then go from there. Hey, fellas. Oh, your souls are alive. Yeah, let's roast a marshmallow. This is fun. Mind me, fellas, just having a midnight snack. Burn one. Oh, then. How do I snuff out the flame? You bastards deserve to die. Oh, can I get in this? Oh, I thought I could get in it. So then, all of you alive? You're alive, you're alive, you're alive. So, can I, like, put my soul in this thing? Can I... Let's go watch the, Oh, the water passed. Ironically, I can now catch a boat. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going on a ship in my favorite rocket ship. What's... Is that just a tree? Okay, I thought it was something else. Adventures await. Ooh. That's electricity. It's a good thing I got on the boat and didn't try to go by foot. This way. Nice. Oh, I can push it off? Oh, I can. Cool. Neat, neat. Let's find out what's over here. Dude, this place is sick. I like just being able to look up and seeing things. I remember back in the day playing Halo 1, and, like, that was the coolest thing ever. I know you couldn't see it as detailed as this, but just being able to look at the entire ring, the entire Halo, and just, Okay, well, this is saddening. Just knowing that it's basically a planet on the inside. It's bigger on the inside, as they say. Like every one of those anglerfish's assholes. May have to get here before the river breaks, but that's fine. I wonder why the Eye of the Universe didn't like you fuckers. Guys have to use lights? Let's go through the tunnel. Anything on the other side of the tunnel? Ooh, over there, over there. Am I fighting a strong current? I think I am. Let's go over there then. Is the sun imploding? Ooh. Well, whatever secrets were here are now lost. So I took my sweet ass time. Maybe not all of them. Oof. Let's check out this building, shall we? Kind of looks like a Nomai with the 3 eyes. Because these guys have 2 eyes. Nomai have 3 eyes, and I have 4 eyes. They seem to have learnt a way to extract their souls. No reels. I want to snuff out their flames, man. What the fuck, man? These guys are yucky looking. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, there's the reel. Now quickly, before the universe implodes. And my jetpack fuel runs out. Let's do this! More things, more lore, let's do it! Right, up here, up here. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no... Wait, something's coming into frame. Bunch of them gathered around. They made the seal. They built a bigger seal around it, and then they lowered it into the ocean. Okay, so it seems to be the cycle is they were on their planet, they discovered the eye, or they realized the eye didn't like them, you know. They're too much of a simp, and then they found a way to research their souls, and then they buried something under the ocean. Well, under what? The river. Old mate here was watching something. And then they went into the thing. Oh wait, it's right there. The fuck? Old mate was looking at it. Well, it's over there, and I'm gonna look over here before I go over there. Okay, so I can get into this building. It does not help me. Rocket ship shooting. Pipes. Hey, they had plumbing. I feel like there were going to be some places where I can only get into them after the flood, and then some places before the flood. Like this right here. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. It is sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Yeah, sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that just so I don't forget. So if that building wasn't destroyed, I wouldn't have been able to find out. Okay. Any neat knowledge down here? Although, this probably needs to not be destroyed. That's where the jetpack feel. Ship log update. The docking bay is not working? Or it jettisoned, or it can't jettison. I'm not gonna say these guys are more advanced than the Nomai, but they're fucking creepier than them. Okay, well, I need to find something to put in this before it breaks, so... Oh, that's just my light. Right. Well, I think the sun is about to implode. So before it does, let's go and... It's interesting how the water rises but also lowers in some spots. Because over here, this thing takes up a boat. Knowledge unknown. This thing takes up a boat, but a boat clearly can't land there. So the water lowers here but rises... Oh, these are floodgates. Oh, these were opened by someone or something. More likely something, because these things are things. Oh. Nice. Cool, cool. Well, we are learning about these things. Yeah, I think if I did the DLC first, I would have just been distracted with all of this before doing the main game. I was hoping the Quantum Moon showed up. If you talk to me again, I swear to God. Oh, it's still highlighted. Cool. It's 11 kilometers away. It's pretty far. Thank God I don't have to like circle around it and then, you know, find it. Before we leave the ship, we're going to check out the logs. Are you going to put me in a different spot, Mr. Flying Saucer Coon? Yeah, this looks like a different spot. Alright, let's check out these logs. Looks like there's still more to do there. The reservoir, yeah. Alright, it looks like there's still more to do here. There's more to explore here. But I'm coming in from a different point, so let's see what we've got, shall we? Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Well, not what I wanted, but... let's breeze past this place for now. All according to plan. Alright, let's go past this. All according to plan. Oh, we're going underneath the wires this time. Neat. Okay, I think I'm in the... this is where I want to be. This is where the bridge is, right? Oh, it's still broken. Are you serious? You son of a bitch. That's where all the famous pictures are being played. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on to the pre-broken building. I want to see if I can find a CD player or something. Yep, just rotating maneuver. Okay, so will this dock actually get me now? It will. And there's a bridge there. Okay. So the water lowers from this direction. It's interesting. That building's still broken, but it might have another reel in it. So let's check that out. Okay, this was sun, I, fire, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is still broken, which sucks. This is still the same. I can actually get in this room now. Well, actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Thing up there? Nope. Okay. Let's quickly travel over here. There's another reel. I'll take the lantern, but I don't think there will be. Oh, the reel's down. Oh, okay, the ship's... it's already broken. Right, okay. Well, let's move to the next destination, I suppose. Which might be over there. Oh, this is the dam. Oh, we've done a full loop. Okay, cool, cool. I wonder why the water's higher over here. I wonder if there's an achievement to do a full loop once the dam breaks. Without, like, dying. Probably. Probably not. Alright, what secrets are you assholes hiding in here? So I need to close these floodgates. To keep the water... oh. Maybe, maybe not. There is actually riding the waves. Haha, nice. There you go, I'm a smart cookie. No trespassing. Fuck you and your trespassing. No trespassing. Let me raise this up before the water goes. Is this a button? No. Hello? Oh, that's a no-brainer. Oh, what? I can't... fuck you, I'm gonna find a way into you. Oh, it's probably under the water. Okay. Nice symbolism. Yes, yes. I don't know about everyone watching, but I really don't like these goat people. Deer people. They're gnarly, man. It's probably a bad idea. Ow. There's a door! Let's go in. Before it all collapses. Oh, hey, it's our sun. Hello? You guys wanted to just watch us? Observe us? Like the animals you are? We are? Bastards, there's a lot of them. What's down here? Oh, an even better observation room. I guess these guys wanted to wait for the end of the universe or something. Yeah. They were taking power from our sun. These solar rays. And sending it out? That's the edge of our universe. They must have been sending power back to their own universe, I guess. I guess they're confident they'll survive? What's the sun state at? Yeah, it's getting there. I wonder if this will go down. Although it looks like it's charging, not going down. Interesting. Yeah, the fuel's fine. Let's go across the other side of the dam before it collapses. Which might be too late. Oh wait, there's a door here. How did that do? Oh. Well, that would, that would explain a few things. These creatures must be able to emit light from their eyes or something, because this is so inconvenient. We are no longer... Oh, are you fucking serious? For reals? There's just an elevator here. Is there something on the other side then? Let me get more fuel. Nope. Well, that's a bit convenient. Of course it would be there. These... Oh, they like hiding things away, don't they? Hey man, at least it's not a fucking... At least it's not a quantum moon. Okay, so I'm supposing I've got to do something fast here, and that's just a faster way to get to it. And I'm also assuming that the dam has fallen. It has not. Well, I was right about some places being more available after the dam breaks than otherwise. So cool. Where to explore? There was that one building I couldn't get into. If I can find a way... If I can find a way over there... Yeah. Actually, that... Yeah, I want to get there. Maybe I can cross there. Okay, that's a plan. We'll do that. We'll cross there. I didn't even realize that there's, down this alleyway, there's more things, but I don't think it would have mattered. Can I get up there? Oh, there it goes. Oh my. Yeah, so this water drains. I'm kind of curious to get over there, but I left my boat over there. Yeah, okay. Well... Actually, that makes sense. If I'm coming out of the tunnel that was right there, or over there, that the dam would be right next to the ship. I'll wait for the waves to go down a bit more, and then I'll cross by foot. It's fine. Yeah, we all know the waves are not that bad under the water. Okay. Stay under the water. Okay. Let's get over here. Ow! My cankles. Okay, well. Let's check out this sarcophagus. Let's try to check out the sarcophagus. These slippery rocks. These bastards would give out now, eh? Ooh. I think there's jetpack fuel in here. Yeah, so that's how you get in here. You gotta wait. Or, you know, just go underneath. Regardless. Is that just the fucking void under there? Let's see. Have to do it with the lantern? Seriously? Okay. Oh, there is a lantern. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I have to bring a fucking lantern. These guys use giant forks. These guys are big. Oh, there's a hole underneath it. Whole lot of fun. Okay. What is the sarcophagus holding? That is the question on everybody's brain. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, for people who wanted to hide something away, they didn't do a very good job hiding it away, did they? Perhaps I'll come here before the flooding. I feel like this place shouldn't be full of water. Nope, never mind. It is fine. Let's roast a marshmallow while we're here. Chill out with the mad music. Anyhow. Single, double, triple. I haven't found the rail that explains the triple one yet. But, there's something to do here. I found it. So I guess that's the thing. Nothing behind it. It's a negative. Whatever's in it, they didn't want it to get out. And I feel like I need to snuff the flame out somehow. Lick, lick. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Semi want to go to my ship and look at the ship logs and see if it actually describes anything I've outrightly missed. Now, I land on this. But now, let's go down memory lane and take a look around. Maybe there's something inside the broken dam wall, you know? Let's dock our boy here. Less of a boy, more of a boat. There's just a raft in here. Right, so this is a door I came out of before. So stop pushing me, current. stuck. Okay, so this is where I first came out of. Why? This building's just outrightly destroyed. Well, it's not the building, it's the... I kind of want to... Okay, well, that's a no bueno. Where's my boat? My boat has left. Sadly. Is this the projection house? It is. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, I hear the music. We're about to loop. Let's take a look down there. That looks interesting. Without hitting trees. It's down here. It's just a calm dead end, eh? Nothing under the surface? No quantum stones? Ooh. No secrets? Actually, if my boat gets close enough, I could probably get up on that rock there. Oh. Maybe I can get up on this rock? Oop. Well, apparently you cannot jump up on there. My life, come on! Oh, I just want to get on top of the cliff. Oh, well there you go. Alright. Well, we know the shortcut now. Maybe, just maybe, we can sneak our way in, you know? Maybe I came in from the other direction because I literally came in from the other direction. I was above the universe when that happened. Damn, no quantum moon. If anyone sees the quantum moon when we go back in time, holler. Holler at us. Oh, there's the probe. Looking for the, looking for the eye. Interesting. We, looking at the universe now through a different lens, knowing what the end is like. Pretty cool. Now we're on the other alien spaceship. So is it 2 entrances? No, just the one. Perfect landing. We're on the sun's side. There it is. Up and up. This kind of looks like the the elevator from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It just needs to go left, right, and diagonal. Okay. Now then. Get on those rocks. I can get up there. Get down there. Go up there. Can't get up that. There's nothing over there but a dead end. Although there might be... Oh, yeah, the ground is there this time. Okay. That's just a little bank. Although the water's moving, there must be an underground something there. I want to get there. The only place that looks available is that rock there, gets up there. It can lead me there. Unless over there there's some way to get up. Actually, that looks like a... Is there a hut there? Yeah, there's a hut there. Okay, okay. That's the plan. But we need to get a boat. Okay. There's a raft. I don't want to go in there. Actually, I do want to go in there. Very quickly. There will be a boat here as well. Don't die. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I want to quickly go in here. There's a boat here, which is fine. I want this. Yeah, so I came in on this side. Is there a behind... No. Nothing over here. Ow! God damn. Really smacking me around, aren't you? Yeah, so even if you explored here before, you probably wouldn't have found it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's interesting how the different races use different technologies. I mean, the Harpians to the Nomai were pretty similar. However, these guys to, like, us, just no comparison. There's a bank up there too. I'll check that out sometime. Nope, I want to go around. Hard right, hard right. This direction, we want to be on the right side. This is going to be hard to catch, but... Oh, over there's the thing. Is that something? No. Alright. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Over there, over there. Backwards, 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 backwards. Can I not go backwards? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I need to be on the other side of the dam. point getting up here. Could get under the currents and just swim myself. That's a negative, Chief. Alright, we're... We're gonna ride the wave then. Or we'll just go over the dam and... Well, while we're here, let's check out the sarcophagus while it's underwater. Maybe there's something more to it. Maybe the fire is snuffed out, you know? No, it's not. The fuck? Ding. Ding, ding, dong. Pling, pling, plong. Long ways and slant ways. Can I, like... Hazard. What's inside this thing? Nothing. Is there anything on? It's weird that I gotta go look up, down, and around for fucking things. Okay. So I can hit a bell. For some reason. What happens if I just take a picture of the fire? Nothing. What's if I... Ring the bells of awakening. Who wants to go surfing? Okay, so when I pass the church town, I need to be as far to the right as possible. So I went through that one. But I need to be in that one. And once I hit that one, I need a hard right. I need to hug that wall. Okay. So let's... Will this pick me up? Yeah, neat. How you looking down there, buddy? Not too hot. Oh. Right. Cool. This will be interesting if I die. Am I me, buddy? Surface integrity 31%. Hey, Waffles! How you doing? I am, because I beat the game. It was such a cool ending, too. How you doing, man? And now we are running for dear life. Cheers, man. You know what that wall don't have? It don't have integrity. It needs to go to Randy Marsh. Hard left. Right. Hard right. As hard right as we can possibly get it. We're racing against integrity. Alrighty. Makes for a nearly wave too. It's not a bad idea leaving my drone there to find out how much integrity it's got. Alright, we need to hug the right in a second. Hard left. Hard right. Yes! Okay. Yes! We made it! Fuck yeah. The good old lucky number 7 integrity left. Now, I want to go over here quickly. Alright, that's bringing something to me, but I feel like this bridge is going to disappear, so... Let's check out the top first. Top down. Oh, there goes the integrity. It ain't got no integrity. Anything cool happening in here? Nope. Just death. There's a bridge there that doesn't look like it's supported by there. I could probably jump across that. I don't know what here collapses, so I'm kind of worried. It's just down there. Oh, here's the fun place. This is their devil worshipping place. Okay. My drone got stuck. Alright, let's find... the back. Yes. The devil worshippers. We're here to hunt them down. Look at these fucking weirdos and their soul fires. Wonder. Ding ding, wake up, you mummified fucks. Ding ding. Man, you're not looking too hot. Damn, man, you guys are fucked. I don't know why I can find these places or why I can come down here, but I can. And every time I do, they look really disgusting and gnarly. I mean, this guy looks almost as ugly as me. Alright, Scout, I want you to tell me if they move, okay? Tell me if they move. Any movement down there, buddy? Do you really want the mummies to wake up? No. But like... if they do, it'll give me something to kill. Wait, so can you still get here? No, you can't. But you can kind of... Well, you can kind of get here. You just can't get up where I am now. Right, I'm lucky I came up here. Oh, you kind of can, yeah. What are you looking at? Whenever there's a seat by the view, it's usually... That building? Okay, there's something cool in that building. Let's go down before we go up. Because up means progress. That's a boat. Don't know why there's a boat there. There's a door there. Like, these guys look cool, but like, they're so fucking weird. Fire. Research. They were seemingly much bigger than what I am. So that's kind of cool, compared to the Nomai, who were about the same size as me. Okay, well, I don't know how to get in there, unless it's like this. Old mate went off on a trip. Maybe I gotta go down there before the flooding. Something to keep in mind. Oh, how do I get out of here? Something to keep in mind. Okay, I can make this jump. Ooh. Oh no, that just takes me to the other side of the rock, I'm assuming. I saw the same symbol on the other side. Okay, how do we navigate this? More doors. Okay, nice. Easy peasy. Japanesey. Interesting. For some reason I can shoot my scout down there. Even though I can... Oh, wait. Hell is that? Can I open the door like this? Did it open? Nope. It's annoying. There we go. Nice. Nice! Very nice. So what did you get up to today, Waffles? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Got ourselves a real lot of fun. Oh, this is a sarcophagus. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I put a torch on this thing. Let's take this. Not really. Hey man, not every day has to be an interesting day, eh? Some days can just be fun days. I'll leave this here. I bet the thing is up here. We have an elevator, which takes us down. Sunday is the fun day with the Sunday Telegraph. Yeah, here's the projector. It's annoying. And I probably have to get a lantern from over there too. That's even more annoying. I don't got too much fuel left. Yeah, there's no fire, no lanterns. There are more projectors down here. 2 more. No lanterns though. Oh, don't use rocket fuel. Leave you there. Let's go get a lantern. Oh, that's a big boy. Artifact. Yeah, so some artifacts. Not jumping that. Okay, I'll first check out down here because there may be a lantern. I don't have to like jump across. There's some ledges there. It's interesting. No lanterns. I think this was just a walkway. Yeah, I think this was just a walkway across to there. It's fine. Have to get across there now. Although I'm kind of interested to see... there's nothing really there. Whatever. Alright, let's go get a lantern. Without using too much fuel. Note to self, whenever I go somewhere new, keep a lantern on me. Just don't go in the water. Also, that song makes me think the universe is about to go. Yeah, the music is too good. We about to blow up, or rather just insta teleport back in time. And I want to see these reels before that happens. At least I know how to get to this part now, which is good. The fuel doesn't matter now. Let's just get in there quickly. There's an artifact in here, which is good to know. Okay. Okay, they constructed a thing just like... Oh. There it is. God dang it. I knew it was going to happen soon, but like... Why? Yeah, Waffles, I beat the game and I jumped through a black hole and I met myself like at the end of the game. It was pretty neat. It was a fun experience. No quantum moon. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, whilst my ship is going there, I'm going to look at logs. Island Tower, burned slide, cliffside building. I've got to figure out more. The Stranger. Perfect landing. I kind of wanted to blow the fucking hull open just to get out, but I feel like that might just be a bit too much. Alright. We're going on a trip in our favorite boat. Let's go. Hard left, hard left. Okay, now straight. Now right. Hard right. Okay. I have the innate ability to fly and drive anything. I am the best driver in this world, I tell you. I drive my missus mad. Not a single rock was hit on the way here, gentlemen. That's how you do it. Adapt, overcome, survive. Alright, we'll get the lantern first and then we'll go back over there. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Oh, they kindly left me a ramp here. But I have to go get that other reel as well. Oh wait, is the artifact used to unlock the sarcophagus? Alright, let's go get the other one. I'm gonna carry you with me over here. Alright, let's put you here. Nice. I am a learning machine. I do something once, I know it forever. Well, forever is a long time. A long time. First try every time. I'm gonna look up here quickly. Nothing? Alright, let's check out this reel. We so rudely got interrupted by the sun exploding. God. Alright. Alright, so this thing malfunctioned. And that's what's controlling the dam? Right. Yes, of course. I understand, I understand. Anything back here? Nope. Right. Ooh, this is the third one. Oh man, he made a thing. Put the third one on it. Okay, well, I know this. I know there's 3 symbols. Spooky fucking things. Oh, and this is the third one as well. They hate our universe now. And they decide that's their world, or yeah. They decide to look at their own world and cry? Burnt. They decided to put their souls in there. Well, they're in deep sleep, so they're still alive, but they're not alive now, that's for sure. Oh wait, is this artifact the... Okay, there's a door here, I don't know how to open. Is this artifact? Oh, I moved the artifact, never mind. This may kill me, but let's find out. After I go down here. Put my soul in a fucking thing. In a lantern. Maybe I can come back and find it later. Myself, I mean. Yeah, there's not really anything here, is there? I guess this is in... if you get here after the flood? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Because it's just a way up. Yeah, this building's already broken. There's nothing on it. Ow. Well, let's take the artifact. There's the lights. Let's go down here. Fuel's fine. No, there's no fire here. Okay, let's go... I remember there was one where there was an empty slot. Maybe it was in the backwards town from where we just were, where we just are. So I know there's not one over there, so let's go through here. I haven't been through here yet. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ooh, I can... Focus, conceal. Okay, I go steal their souls. Let's go try this. Let's go try and steal their souls. Fun fact, if you look at the flames that have the Harthian same system in them, there is no dark bramble, but a 5th planet. Oh, really? I'll have to look next time I see a reel with the solar system. Where's the one I need to remove? Okay. I want to see if I can steal their souls. Can I steal their souls? I want your soul! Fucking hell. Oh, that was a waste of time. Let's go find the ghost matter. So ghost matter got into this place as well. That's probably what broke the dam, the thing we just saw, the pictures. Too far. Okay, let's... There you go, left of tree, right of tree, left of tree and right of tree, okay. I mean, we could go over. No, I don't think going over is a good idea. Okay. Left and right. It'll always be left and right. What's this? Oh, is this the... No. This is where they decided to hate the fucking Eye of the Universe, because, you know, she didn't actually like them. She said they were too much of a you know... They weren't attractive enough, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh god, what's this? Okay, I gotta figure out the code. I doubt it's the same code as the other one. Okay, like, already holding artifact. Oh, this will be the door. Right. Is there... This one have the picture? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks like dark bramble. It looks like the bramble's got vines on it. It's kind of cool. So they were here before the Amai were. They're just, you know, not as cool as the Amai. You see, little Easter egg stuff like that I like to know. I bet it's the same code. Sun, I, fire, I, fire. Nope, not the same code. Can't go in there. Okay, well... Before the flood happens, let's get going. I don't know what to do in that building. Unless I can get on top of it. What would you close? Oh my god, I'm out of... Okay, whatever. Let's... I would run out right there, nay. Let's take a trip. We are in high pressure. It's fine. Let's first go to the sarcophagus, and then we can try the old mate over there, up there. Sarcophagus Coon. I'm back with an artifact. Does this thing help you in any way? Although, if I'm assuming right, the way to open this would actually be to snuff out the fire on... But I have the artifact. Yeah, so I'm assuming I gotta get something elsewhere, so... Ooh. Actually... Oh, yeah, that's just the stepping stone, right? Let's go up and look. Oh, there it goes. Let's make our way downtown, walking fast. Whee! Picking up some speed. Some real speed. We'll go to this church first. Yeah, the church. Stop fighting, mate. Okay, under the water's easier. Is this the one I was thinking of? We'll check them all out. This one does not have a slot. Ding dong. Wait, the fire's snuffed out now. That might mean I just need to wait for the fire to be snuffed out, and then I can do something. Where was the fuel? Maybe it was at the other place. Making my way downtown, walking fast, walking faster. Whee! My cankles! Oh, there's something down there. Correction, there was something down. Okay. Yeah, this is the church I wanted to go to. There's fuel here. Clearly you must have... You must offer a golden brown marshmallow to the artifact for it to work. Yeah, clearly. I was, when I was, before I beat the game, I was for a while just waiting for time to pass, and, I kept trying to, roast a marshmallow while I was waiting for time to pass to get a perfect marshmallow, and I couldn't do it, man. Okay, let me in. Before this place collapses. Okay, let me in, let me in. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Fire. This has to be a clue of some... There's a reel! Okay, I'll have to... That popped up after this place shook. I'll get that in a second. If this artifact don't work, I'm gonna get that. Wait. How do I... Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, let's drop the artifact and get up to the dirt up here. Can I get to the dirt? No. Okay. Hopefully that lasts. Let's take the reel. I'm more interested in the reel. To be perfectly honest. Okay. Let's go find ourselves something to play this in. Where is a place that's intact? That sun don't look good. Oh, over there. That place is still intact. But I need a lantern. Oh, shit, I need a lantern. That ain't gonna work. Okay, it might work. It might work. I just need to... Okay. Need to get in there quick. That's why the jet fuel's there. I'll take the one from the one that matters. This one. Oh, God, it's falling. 9. Bad. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We care more about this than anything. Alrighty. It's the bet we've seen this one already. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, wait, we have. God damn it. We have. That was a waste of time. Go. Watch the ending again? Okay, I will. I will just attempt to do this first. God, it's so trippy sometimes. Why did I put this so far away? God damn it. Let's attempt the impossible. No worries. Take your time. I'm gonna try something. I actually might get stuck in this room if I fuck this up. So, no bueno. There's no worky. Damn. Let's go watch the back of the reel again. Back of my day. Okay. So I know there's 3 of them. That one's at the cliff, that's the one across there, and that one was the first one I find. Why we go down there? I feel like it's for the 3 seals, but I honestly don't know. Right, let's get more fuel. And there's probably something hidden under the water. This artifact has to do something, I don't know, man. This thing decode? No. Can I... Let's go back here. Oh, the music's starting up again. You'll kick yourself later, though. Oh, really? I really hope I don't. If it's got something to do with this artifact. Okay, let's go over there. Actually... Actually, yeah. Yeah. Over here. I feel like... Oh. I know the universe is about to implode on itself, but there is something here I just realized. Where is it? Is it this building? No, it's not this building. Oh yeah, it is this building. This building has a raft, but it doesn't go down to the normal water. Does it? Oh, it does. Oh, God damn it. Go back, go back, go back, go back. There's something down here. What is this? Oh, it's just part of the building. Fell. Yes? Anything in this building? Of particular value? Any... Oh, there it is. Well, after the reset, I will be right back. I'll pause and I'll be right back. I feel like I need to do something once the dam breaks. Maybe even with this artifact, but I don't know where or what. There's clearly like two sides of the coin. Oh, Quantum Moon, and it disappeared. Everyone else see that? I did. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be like 10 seconds. Oh. Okay. I am back. Alright, secrets of the DLC. Let's see what you got. This is the final run. Because if I don't end stream after this, I'm gonna get a halberd in my neck. If I don't cook my own dinner and whatnot. Someone in particular is gonna find me and stab me. But let's do our best this run, shall we? And while this is taking us there, let's take a quick squiz at this. Understandable, I gotta get to bed soon too. It's not so much bed, it's more that I eat, because I'll like skip out on meals. And, you know, she's not happy when I do that. So I need to make sure I don't get anybody hurt, especially me. Okay. Alrighty. Now then. Up and at 'em. I know there's a shortcut over there, but let's... go this way because there's a raft right here. It's a cave over there. Oh, let's go take a look at that. That was a whole lot of nothing. Alrighty. Smooth. Have I? I don't think I've been here. It's a bit strange, but I don't think I've been here. And I think this thing has a reel inside of it. More of an arch than a cave. That's true. I'm not a geologist, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. That's fine. Let's go. Sir, get in the damn dangerous house. An artifact! Whatever we use it for, I have no idea. What the hell are these? Oh, you're kidding! Are you gonna tell me these fuckers created ghost matter? I swear to God. Like, look, they fucking put it in the devices. Unless it just grew there. Let me try this. Fun fact, this is the third place that ghost matter weakens. Weakness is showcase. One on Timber Hearth and one on Giant's Deep. Look left. You got it. Yeah, no, I saw the artifact. I just... Okay, yeah, I can leave this direction. I just, didn't realize it was here. Okay, well... This is interesting. Very interesting. Because I did not see that building. But I now have an artifact. So I'm assuming this artifact is used for this building here. Somehow. Okay. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Something in here. Oh. Oh, which one is it? What do I do with this? Do I take the fire? I don't... Can you guess what its weakness is? What the ghost matter? Probably the souls of the dead. Roasting a marshmallow. Okay, but this clearly has something to do with here. But what if this isn't the only panel you can remove? What if you could remove the others as well? Total darkness is what I want. Ah, there's only 2 buttons I've got on the device. I am trying everything there. Look, man, I'm stupid. Alright? You gotta understand this. Okay, nothing moved. On the device, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Bells of Awakening. What about in the room? In the room, there's the bell. I mean... Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Lonnie's roast marshmallow. Wait, but did you hear that? I don't know what that was, but it was loud. Go in their room, their devices, yes. And they roast a marshmallow. Even commented on it. And then they die. Can I like high five them? I mean, they strap themselves to the thing, yeah? Something else, there was another option. No, they don't. Roast marshmallow. They do other actions. Well, they hold the thing up to the fire. They? Bro, I honestly don't know. The thing's open, they close this. Because theirs is not closed. But they had fire. Drop artifact. Can I drop it on it? Oh, that is not what I want. I mean, I see the fire, yeah. Those things are found everywhere inside the houses too. They are a type of furniture. No, bro, I don't know. I'm telling you. Look, I'm sure that like knowing the answer, it's probably very simple and obvious, but I honestly don't know. Two choices. Okay, okay. What are the two choices? Close this and press this. And turn off my light. Doze off? Oh. Bruh, like, that is not the obvious choice. Bruh, that is not an obvious choice. Because I'm thinking I don't want to waste time, but okay, you gotta doze off. I thought you dozed off to, like, make the dam break faster or something. I don't have my torch either. Oh, these guys are gonna be in the fucking dark. Oh god, what happens if I go in the dark? Will they, like, kill me? You even commented on how they went into deep sleep. No, I thought they were dead. I thought they were just straight up dead. So wait, what happens if I go in the dark? I'm kind of scared now. Ooh. I extinguish. Something over here. Welcome to the dark section of the game. Enjoy. Rah. Why though? I'm not in my solar system anymore, which is a bit cool. I'm on their planet. But I'm dreamwalking. I don't want to go in there. Bruh. I don't want to go in there. If something fucking screams at me, I'm gonna lose it if something screams at me. Wait, let me just... Okay, no, yeah. To open the door, you gotta... I swear to God. Oh my God, thank you. I already screamed at you and lost it. Oh, well, there's a boat. Hello, Mr. Boat. Do I take you? Sure. Let's die together, Mr. Boat. What the fuck was that? Oh, is that my universe? Okay, that was scary. What the fuck happened? Okay, so I can't die, but what was that? Back here. Okay, okay. Let's get to the other one quickly. Why I have to dreamwalk, I have no idea. Ooh. Spoopy. It's spoopy, man. But, like, are they not dead? There would be a lot of spoofy. Oh. But what? I don't want spoofy. I want, you know, the fun times of fucking Outer Wilds. Why does it have to be spoofy? Oh, it's just them, isn't it? These are just night creatures. Because I don't think they have a sun. Yeah. Let me doze off. So conceal. So maybe I can hide from them in the dark. Because I know that, like, hiding from something in the dark is actually the better thing to do. Because things chase the light. Oh, God. I fucking don't want to be here. I don't have my jetpack. Well, they didn't start out dead. You commented on that. Well, I'm clearly not dead, and I'm in their solar system. No, wait, they do have a sun. I remember seeing in one of the slides they had a sun. I wonder if they're in the water. Because they set up the candles. I didn't set up the candles. Must be something in the water. Okay, well, I don't think anything's going to kill me here. I mean, I feel safer in the light, but like... Bro, I hear something moving. I think it's in the room with me. It's fucking right there, man. If I open that door, I'm dead. I feel like I'm dead. Or it's above me. Nope. Nope. Bro, I didn't sign up for a horror game. This is bullshit. Okay. The plan out there is pretty cool, though. Bruh, not cool. Okay. Okay. Let's look around. So this place is different to the other place. Completely different. Okay, so oh, that's my dot. Oh my god, I thought that was its eye. I was like, oh fuck man, it's looking at me. Okay, so I think there's something up there. Man, I hate this place already. I'm gonna snuff out these candles right here. This game was always a horror game. Water world with tornadoes that launch you into... Wait, I'm pausing this in case that thing kills me. That launch you into space. Sand planet that buries you alive. The other sand planet that throws you off it with a giant pillar of sand. Timber Hearth has geysers that throw you into space. A planet that is literally falling apart. And then there is Dark Bramble. Don't even bring up Dark Bramble. I'm still convinced Dark Bramble is just a fucking... Bruh, it's an owl deer, alright? It has fucking antlers. Oh, I thought that was it. Can it see me from here? Into the light, into the light, into the light. What's this? Okay. Cool. I just made an entire building appear over there. Oh, that's over there. Okay, if I go back there... If is the key word. If I can get back there. Nope. Why? What happened? Why? Why? I looked at it. Oh, this place fell over. Oh my god. I thought I looked at it. Oh my god. You're scared of an owl. Bruh. I'm not... It's not even the scared of the owl part, man. It's the build-up. Realistically, it's not that scary. I'm sure everyone who's beaten this game watching is like, yeah, it's not actually that scary. And I will figure that out eventually too, but it's the build-up that's fucking terrifying me. Alright, well, let's go to the one place that we know won't fall apart. Oh, wait, there's electricity. No. I need a boat. I need a boat. I've heard people call them strangers in tribute to their vessel. Owlurk, Hoot Deer, and I forget the last one. I call them fucking assholes, man. They got rejected by the eye, and now they're like, want to kill everything. Is that a boat? Well, actually, the universe is about to implode, so... Okay. Let's just force restart. I know I said this was the last run, but we're going to do one more since I discovered a whole new planet. Who's the eye? Said the eye rejected them. Well, I mean, the slides kind of implied that the eye rejected them. So, I mean, that's my headcanon currently. One of them can approach me and tell me otherwise. You know, without murdering me. Hey, Quantum Moon. How you doing? Alright. With the newfound knowledge and time that we have, go to the dark and show them who is the scariest one. Bro, you give me a gun or a sword in a video game, everything dies. But in this, all I've got is my, this thing. It ain't doing shit. Oh wait, I have this. Shrouded Woodland, Starlit Cove. Okay, so the two different locations are on the same planet. Island Tower. Sealed Vault. Yeah, the Sealed Vault is interesting. They all point to the Sealed Vault, and I'm sure I'll figure out how to get in there. Okay. Perfect landing. I'm sure it's fine. So that's what that elevator over there is for, is to get to the third one faster. Okay, so let's go to Ghost Matter-kun, and then we will... get the artifact. Okay. We will leave with the artifact. Oh, just give me a dagger. I'll show them who's who. Okay. I need to go in here, please. You stay there. I'm going over here. To the scary, spoopy place. Why they puzzled up their entire place is beyond me. But they did. Excuse me? Like, why are they even, like, aggressive? You know? Like, why? Fucking savages, man. Get rejected by a girl and... Like, if I walk in there, I die, right? Like, I don't know what killed me on the water, but it definitely killed me. That's for sure. I've actually yet to see one of them. I am not going up there. Man, do I fucking have to? I don't want to. They should be scared of you. You are the one who entered the universe. Yeah, I'm the new god of the universe. I don't want to go up there. I feel like these things can see in the dark anyway. Hiding my flame, would it really even hide me from them? Okay, wait, let me go back here. Oh, there's a candle up there. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, I can light a light up there. Okay. Okay. I don't even care. Oh my god, there it is! Oh my god, there it is! You creepy fucking ugly bastard. Why in the hell would I go over there? Bruh, I leave it up to the cunts with the fucking UFOs to be creepy. Fuck this. Oh. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, so they don't go for the... What is this? What is this and why? That is weird, man. Right, so that's how I use this. Okay. What, you don't have wooden hands that yoink you from feet away when you shine a torch on them? No, I don't. I'm a normal person. I just teleport. But do I have to go over there where those fucking things are? There's no light down here. Why would I go down here? Ah, no. No. Will he see me? If I like... One. Bruh. But why? Where am I even trying to go? Over there? Nope. That's a future episode. That's a future edited zone. I want to see if this guy can see me from over there. Yeah. Well, at least I know they're not in the direct dark without, like, something. A torch. Or I'm wrong and there's, like, savage ones in the fucking dark. Okay, let's go back this way, and I'm not taking the boat this time. Like, could I walk through there and not die? I don't know. I don't know the rules. I will find out. I just, you know, this is my last run, so I don't want to die without exploring a bit more. So torch equals friendly equals axe murderer. Basically, yes. Okay. So we are not taking the boat because somehow they saw me from the boat last time. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Like, I don't know the rules, you know? I need to know the rules of this place before I'm, like, confident in walking around it. Like, can I walk this way? Without dying? Are they in the water? Like, what's the fucking point of the boat? To distract them? Oh, that's cool. Like, why have the boat? They can clearly walk around the light. Yeah, no, I'm not getting on you. I remember what happened last time. Let's find out. Oh, that's the dam. Right, I'm running out of time. Right, so they just find me anyway. Oh, that's them dying. Ah, they're screaming because they're dying. They're stuck in there. They probably will kill me, but we've got ourselves a Mikolash situation here. Oh, here's a boat. Don't go into the building. Don't crash into the building. It's going to crash into the building, isn't it? Let me up. Okay, it didn't like crash. Just kind of crashed. I think this one's meant to... Okay, Let's go to the one we haven't been to yet. Let's do that. It's the harder one to get to now, but like, let's do that. Bruh. But why is it a horror game? Oh, fuck. No, 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 not there, not there. We're hitting things now because it's just random bits of debris everywhere. Don't flip the boat. Like I said, it's always was. Yeah! You know, that meme works with this game very well. Wait, it's a horror game? Always has been. Shoot me in the back of the fucking head. Hard right. Alright, we don't actually have to like land, we just need to... Yeah, that. Okay. I think the dam blows up 11 minutes in. We get 22 minutes. I think the thing blows up 11 minutes in. So this one here is probably the better one for me to start with because I have the most time with it and I can kind of adjust myself to the mechanics. Which one is it? I feel like it might be the play next time I stream. I'm trying to stream every 2 days because I don't want to stream every day, but it might be the play to come here and do this one first and figure out the mechanics and whatnot. Okay. I feel like this is the first one you're actually meant to go inside of. Yeah, there's less options for direction now. Yeah, I feel like this is the first one you're actually meant to go inside of. Considering how well lit it is. Maybe I can learn their language in here first, you know? Is that a person? No, it's a lever. Yeah, I don't think these things are blind like the fucking anglerfish. Right, we go up before we go down, because it's easier to fall down than it is to fly upwards. Of course, there's a door there. Oh, fuck, I thought that was someone. Oh, there's no thing? I'm pausing it. Did anybody else hear that door open? Because I did. There better not be one in this fucking building. Brutal Hollow, the fear of falling, giants deep, fear of oceans and tornadoes, Timber Hearth, lulls you into a false sense of security, then hits you with the fear of falling, and between the fear of being buried alive, Dark Bramble, the most primal of all, poking your prey instincts. I just heard a fucking door open. That door's not opening. Looks like we have to go down. Alright, everyone. If you see movement or a green light that isn't mine, you gotta tell me. This doesn't have a railing. Why do these things have to be fucking hostile, man? And no wonder why most of the technology was made with lights. Come from a dark planet. Nice cello. Single string. I wish I could, like, crouch, man. My hand. Ooh, that's one way to get over. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. Peel it like a banana. Extinguish these? No. I'm hearing doors open, man. Nine? Why? Bro, this whole game is about being powerless. You have nothing. I would very much rather be fucking fighting a dragon. Am I blocking your sight, Mr. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I think I fucking pissed it off. Fucking primal fear's alright. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am... I think I pissed it off. Okay, well... I think I'm gonna end stream now. That was... That was, something, I tell ya. I think I will go to that one again. I think that one's the more of the tutorial one. So let's call it a night. Do you have anything to say about the DLC? No. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna call it a night. And I'm gonna try and play again, maybe in 2 days or so. It just depends on my own time. But thanks everyone for watching. Uray, Noticing, are you still watching? If you are, do you want to pick somebody to raid? Somebody that you enjoy watching? Only because, you know. Raid. Oh wait, let me look back at the backlogs. Sorry, my bad. I got yous mixed up. Sorry, my bad. TF Guy 44. Are you still here? I was gonna ask you if you wanted who you wanted to raid, because you were screaming at me earlier, because I'm stupid. But if he's not here anymore, then yeah, Kira, you can pick. Let's keep the game going just for the music. I rate you 10 out of 10, bro. Oh, cheers, man. Wow, this is only my 4th stream. I mean, come on. I don't know who that is this. Let's get our little drone to the moon. Now that we pour into our own heads. Yes, I am a very great flyer. Okay. I'm uncertain if TF Guy 44 is still here. But let's try. Well, he is here. Okay, Waffles. Anyone you get? Yeah, Waffles. Let's go. You got anyone you want to raid, Waffles? It was pretty fun last time. That Insolent Fool was pretty funny. He's on right now, actually. I might raid him again. You know what? Let's raid him. He was fun last time. So, everyone who's been here for a little while watching today, thank you a lot for watching. Even though I'm a fucking idiot. He's playing Raft. The Penguin Guru is playing Hades. I just bought Hades and I thought about streaming it. Not next, but like streaming it eventually, because it's a very cool looking game. But let's go with Insolent Fool. He was cool last time when he was playing that D&D game. I forget the name of it. But yeah, let's go for him. So everyone who's watching, thank you for sticking by with me, even though I'm dumb and some of the more obvious hints and puzzles I kind of miss. But you know, just yell the fuck out of me and I'll get it eventually. Baldur's Gate. It was, that game did look cool. The exploding cow nuke was pretty funny that he showed us. But let's go. Let's rate him now. Thanks everyone. I'm gonna stream again maybe tomorrow or the next day. I want to try and do it at least every 2 days. And this game, like, The Outer Wilds was phenomenal. It was brilliant. The main game, it was phenomenal. And this DLC is making me shit my pants. So, if you want to see me shit my pants more, you know, you'll see it either today or tomorrow or the next day. Alrighty, let's go for it. Let's raid Insolent Fool. Raid starting in a few seconds. I will see you all next time.
Welcome again, Devil Hunter. What was this? A safe. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Outer Wilds again? Nice. You making good progress? Welcome everyone from Devil Hunter's stream. My name's Insolent Fool. I'm an Australian variety streamer. We're just finishing up with some Raft. I was playing with my wife. It's a survival game where you start off on a 2x2 plank wooden raft out in the ocean, and you gather materials and gradually increase your capacity to explore and survive in the ocean. You beat the game, you're up to the DLC. Nice. So we've gotten pretty far in this. I'm at to the point now where I'm traveling around trying to dig up titanium ore from some of the islands we've been on before. Okay. And using that to make some more advanced equipment that we didn't have on the ship yet. So the raft is now slightly more advanced. We've got our own animals. We're pretty self-sufficient on it now. Did you leave your wife on the island? No. Everything's linked to the raft. But we haven't left where we were when she just logged out. She just logged out a few minutes ago. Just desert her on the island. No, because if I did that, she would lash together a couple of sea turtles and chase me down. You know the expression, hell hath no fury like a woman marooned? Classical cassette, left alone, llama waltz, and unwanted adventure. We also dug up a tiki piece, 6 pieces of titanium. So there's like traders at some of these islands that you can trade goods for, buy like extra supplies and stuff, and then that's our raft over there. It's functional, but it could definitely use some quality upgrades, some aesthetic upgrades. And Bruce will be in the water here somewhere. Bruce, where are you, buddy? Well, if you're not around, I'll grab some seaweed. Don't know where he went. We could use some of this metal. Good old Brucey. Good old Brucey.
True. Wow. Yeah.